Hey, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna play some Silver Case today. Whoop! I've been itching to play this since... when was the last time we streamed it? Friday night? Probably turn this off. I think it was Friday. So it's been a little while. Not too long, but No More Heroes 3 comes out on Friday. So I'm hoping to get through at least a couple games before that comes out. I'm trying to decide now if I want to... like, my goal is to get through the Silver Case and the 25th Ward. Hang on. My personal volume's all jacked up. There we go. Jesus. I want to get through both of these games, obviously before then. But then I also want to... let me look up how long they both say to be. Because I don't remember. Altogether it says 47 hours. Silver Case original version is 14 hours. 25th Ward is 15 hours, so about 30-ish? But I don't know. So... at least 2 streams for the next game. And then I also want to play through Flower, Sun, and Rain. I found my copy of that. I might be able to stream it. And then I just got my copy of Travis Strikes Again back, and I'd really like to play through that. This is probably a 2-stream game, though. But this one is especially important to No More Heroes 3. But again, like, it's turning into, like, everything's gonna be important to No More Heroes 3, so I don't really know what to prioritize sometimes, you know? That's alright. I'm having a good time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I end up pushing it back a little bit, that's also fine. I'll watch this again. If I end up pushing back starting 3 like a week or so, I'm fine with that too. As long as stuff doesn't get spoiled for me, which... that's the real scary part, you know? Is like, oh man, I swear, if somebody spoils something for me, like if the Killer 7 are in No More Heroes 3 or something and that gets spoiled, I'm gonna be a little upset. Ultimately not that upset, because it's like, it will still be in the game. But being able to see that for myself would be really cool. Because, I went to watch, they had a No More Monday or something today, where they showed off No More Heroes stuff today. And I started to watch some of that, and then it showed off the intro, and I was just like, you know what, I don't need to see anything else. I'm already gonna get the game. I'm already sold, so let's just try to make as much of it fresh as we can. I really should have started these games a lot sooner. I really just thought I would like them a whole lot less, and it would be a real slog to get through them, but I've really enjoyed them. So I'm just kicking myself that I didn't start it any sooner. weird on my shoulder too, so I'm probably doing a lot of this. I always forget about Kotobuki. Just not in the story all that much. How many hours have we put into this already? 14. Alright. Ooh. Might have the game a little loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Masafumi Takada. Not on Twitter, is he? Wait. Hey, what's up, Jojo? How's it going? I'm just gonna get started. Alright, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm excited to get back into this game. I really wanted to stream more of it this weekend, but then I had tentative plans with people, and those ended up falling through, but like really late, and I was like, I don't think I should probably start at like 9 p.m., but I probably just should have, so I could have gotten into it. I'm a little anxious because I have a lot of games to get through, but like I said, I might just push off No More Heroes 3 like a week or so, because I'm really enjoying myself, and I really do want to be like at least somewhat prepared for what the game has. Stop. Just there. Live weight? Live weight? Fuck. It was a dream. Why is the scary music still playing, Tokyo? I don't like that it just all suddenly went away. Dream, huh? What the hell? levels are still out of whack. Hang on. These headphones are not holding there. Last night, the International Environment Agency host computers were hacked by someone. And X-level data was stolen and published online. The published data was deleted by the same agency 2 minutes later. Those who read the message are being tracked. This incident will likely not be publicized. The only data that was publicized was a link to Kamui.net on a BBS. The handle name used was Sayuki, probably some sort of play on Kamui's name. Activities on the internet thought to be linked to Kamui have been building up recently. At the very least, Kamui.net needs to be marked. Look into the online activities linked to Kamui. You're a little quiet, or the music is slightly too loud. Yeah, thank you. Let me know how that sounds. I think I just had the music up too loud. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? We spoke a little while ago. I just tried doing an internet search on you. What a surprise. You used to work for a gossip magazine, huh? You need to tell me this stuff. I should have you take some bikini photos of me. I mean, nothing weird or anything, though. Maybe just something on the street. If it's nothing too nasty, I could even get naked. How about we start there? I'm usually at Ronnie Rockets, pretty much all night. Lots of juicy info there. I also met this genius web designer. He said he'd make my website for me. I'm gonna try to be an internet idol. I'll let you know when it's ready, so check it out. What a weird-ass mail. That's about enough of this shit. Sounds are at the same, maybe a bit more. Alright. Try that, see how that works. I don't care for Kamui.net. It's probably because of all the fuss around Kamui and me being sick of him. But on top of that, I also don't want to mess with someone I know nothing about. Investigate the net. It's so vague it makes me sleepy. By the way, even the HC unit has been chasing after a lot of online crime these days. Apparently Unit 1 is especially all over it. There's been all this talk about state secrets being leaked and some sort of messed up plans being implemented and whatever, but more importantly, the news about Sayaka Bayan is way more realistic and interesting. It involves the internet and everything. From what I gather, it looks like for the entire week leading up to her suicide, Bayan had been secretly filmed in her apartment. The magazine I used to work for was all over that shit. It was only for a moment. At dodgy websites and underground clubs, you could buy secretly filmed videos of her final concert for 10,000 yen, or undated movie files of her killing herself for 25,000 yen. The prices for videos of the day of her suicide were 100 times that. All kinds of fake copies flooded the market. In only 6 days, those prices dropped considerably. Digital data doesn't rot, so as long as copies can be made, the videos are basically worthless. Just consume them and toss them. That's it. Same thing with Bayan's suicide. Nobody gives a shit anymore. Around the third or so, it was already over. Like a high school kid's fleeting hobbies. This is how the times are now. Damn! I mean, this is more prevalent now than ever. Like, the fact that Suda was right, or not Suda, but the fact that this was being written in 1999 about online news and stuff is wild. Because, like, now, yeah, it's especially, like, even a big fucking deal the next day is already old news. Jesus. Rushing to start Placebo. Yeah, you totally should. It's really good. Including myself, the people of the world are numb to this stuff now. A super famous idol singer gets secretly filmed at home and then kills herself from the shock, which is fucked up. The fact that everyone is already forgetting that might mean that Sayaka Bayan wasn't such an awesome idol after all. There was a press conference about a year ago, just before Bayan's private concert. At the time, she just seemed like some annoying fucking upstart, but viewing her through the monitor, she had this strange glow about her, like she herself had been digitized. She had this balance between reality and surreality. That's why she got famous. Then she got consumed out the ass and subsequently deleted. Rushing to start the next transmission. This can only be called a tragedy. What is this, a sitcom? Everyone and their uncle is a goddamn comedian these days. Peeking at the ceiling through a hole in the pipe. This means having a very narrow-minded viewpoint about things. I went to the HC unit for the first time in 3 days. Kusabi looked bored. Maybe it's because he has nobody to talk to recently. Ever since that shit went down, Kusabi won't talk about Sumio. At the very least, he has nothing to say to me. He keeps acting like nothing's happening. How's the investigation coming along? You gonna start the 25th ward after this? I don't know how long the last case will be. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know if the last case is actually the last case. I think there might be a little bit of extra content somewhere after this placebo and maybe the next placebo in this case? I don't know. I am going to start the 25th ward next. Depending on how long we go tonight, I might start it tonight. I was just talking about that, because I don't know exactly what my plans are going to be. Because I have this 25th ward, FSR, and TSA that I want to try to get through before I play No More Heroes 3. So I might end up pushing No More Heroes 3 back a week. And just trying to go through all of those. I'm definitely starting 25th Ward next. How's the investigation coming along? What investigation? I don't know, but you're probably still looking for underground sites and stuff, right? The fuck are you talking about? Like on the internet? Ah, the internet, huh? Fuck the internet. I agree, but there are lots of crimes going down, right? That crime. What was it again? I know I heard about that from someone. I don't get it, to be honest. What is the internet even for? I agree, there are lots of things you can do with it. Whatever, I'm just not interested. Looks like the others disagree. Like fish, etc. Oh, really? Well, whatever. What, you going home already? I'm going to the sauna to refresh and go home. Like an old man. What a fucking asshole. Maybe I'll just cheat. What was the number again? Oh yeah, we got a cell phone too. Haven't used it ever since the charger broke though. Okay. Well, that sounded like just all the same number a million times. It's me. Who? Horishima. Oh, Tokyo. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a chat. Ah, okay. I'll hang up then. What? Nothing. I just read your mail. Oh, okay. What a surprise. I didn't think you'd call. So, Scout then? I mean... Hey. Do you know where Kamui-net is? No, not really interested. I'll ask. Ask who? In chat, now. Did someone there know? Top page URL changes all the time because of copycats and fake sites and stuff. I see. Also, the real Kamui-net has a shitload of links stuck to it. And nobody seems to be sure which is the real thing and which are fakes. Huh. I mean, I'm just reading what I was told here. In chat, but... I thought you sounded kinda monotone. Okay, here's the current URL. Hold on, I'll write it down. Ready? Okay. www. Okay. I need to go here. 99dan.com. That takes you to a real website. And it has, Save the Past, Kuriyame Dance, Red, Blue, and Green, and a Believe in the Net Discord. Oh shit, this is cool. this is all fan stuff. Also, here's the backdoor password. Indon. Writing this down too. I'm just gonna write everything fucking down. Indon. Oh yeah. This should work. Got it. I'll be waiting for my prize. Okay. I'll give you something good. What, for reals? Yeah. Awesome. Be careful out there. I'll be fine. I'm pretty resourceful. Later. Who is this? Not Erica. Who this is supposed to be? I'm over that, huh? I accessed Kamui.net. I read all kinds of messages and replies and propaganda. This place is huge and weird. Kamui has been deified and is worshipped here. Kind of like the people who were really into Sayakabaya. Kamui.net is just totally full of shit. Even if there was something there with any amount of meaning, it would be impossible to actually find it. Kamui.net is now deteriorating. Is Kamui hiding out here? That was fun. It was like a dream. Didn't even notice the passing of time. Agreed. Good evening. Good evening. Hey. Long time no see. Are you guys talking about last week's offline party? Yeah, we watched a movie. Seventh Guidance. It was awesome. We know you're watching. That murder scene was crazy. Agreed. You get it? This is a private message between you and me alone. You're watching us from there, right? You've been found out. Everyone knows. Everyone dies always, no matter what. Blood is blue. Okay, so this command lets me message specific users only, so we can talk in secret. Well, yeah, duh. I don't know how you made it here, but fuck off, you're annoying. It continues on forever. Come on, let me try it out. Everyone's starting to look into you. That was totally an homage to Kubrick. Agreed. Bleed out and die. Totally. What do you mean they're looking into me? Who you are, where you live, etc. They can find that out in minutes. Go for it. Do you know Typhoon? I live in number 501. Ah. Oh, Tokyo. The balls on this guy. If you're coming, I'll put coffee on. I'm hella bored anyway. What are you talking about? Just some bullshit. He thinks he'll be fine. Fucking idiot. Or he just doesn't understand at all. You dicks talking about me? Take this asshole out. You're gonna die. I can kill you anytime. Be a bit more friendly, fucksticks. What should we do with him? He's an amateur. You guys are dirty. You've all been monitoring me? Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. You stick out too much. Kill yourself. Okay, fine, I got it. Sorry for disturbing your chat. I feel bad. I'll disappear. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. What command do I use to leave? Die! My god, Tokyo. God damn, this place is fucked. Die! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Damn. What's wrong? You look exhausted. I'm not exhausted. Not exhausted, but... Hey, you know what generational... You know what generation get means? Did you get a young girlfriend or something? I mean, like... Can you even understand the younger generation? Like the internet generation or whatever. Actually, there are more people on the net in their 30s than any other age group. Really? But people in their 30s may not really understand what the internet is really made of, I guess. What do you mean? For example, people publish journals and stuff, right? Online, I mean. Journals, yeah, I've seen those. I read those a lot myself, or read those a lot. The ones written by younger people are totally beyond my comprehension. Like how? Those journals are written by writers who are conscious of the reader, right? And most of those writers have a specific type of reader in mind. They use words specifically to create a world only for themselves and the reader. There shouldn't be a huge number of people who can read something like that and actually understand it properly. But these journals are written with the perfect reader who can understand and share the writer's feelings in mind. And that's some pretty lonely work, really. Don't you think? These people have the entire world as their audience, and yet they sit there writing up stuff that nobody can really understand. These aren't even messages or real statements or people who crave attention. They're just little tweets and twitters. But I guess this sort of thing is necessary. The young people, at least. What, these tweets and twitters are necessary? Okay. Yeah. That, and finally bringing these things to light as well. And you read a lot of this kind of shit, huh? Yeah, I'm sick, I suppose. Love how he's just like, you know, Typhoon, I'm in 501, come on up, board. Many articles written under the assumption that people will read it, even articles that the writer doesn't want read. Subconsciously, one begins to start speaking to the reader. Why do I write up my investigation reports like a diary? At first it was just for memo purposes. After several years, that turned into a sort of diaries. Articles can't contain personal viewpoints. Maybe that's why I write all this shit in a diary. Even more happily than writing the articles themselves. I had a dream this morning. There was a long line of kids in front of me. They were at a bus stop waiting for the bus. I was there too as a child. After a while, the bus came and a pretty woman checked each kid and let them on. My turn came, and as she checks me, she says, "You don't have enough live weight, so you can't get on the bus." Well, I was left behind myself, and the bus took off. I woke up as I was crying my eyes out and being left behind. Live weight? What the hell is that? Like the opposite of dead weight? Have enough live weight or live weight. Don't know. Spooky song. Why? Who are you? Ugh. Shit. I'm again. That same dream again. I think maybe I'm cursed. My whole damn life is cursed. Isao Morishima. From Mon. It's still hot out, but how have you been doing? As always, you don't call, so I'm mailing you now. You're probably surprised, right? Taka taught me how to use the computer, so now I can send emails. Taka also told me your mail address. Is this mail reaching you? What have you been up to these days? Do you have work? Please be careful and take care of yourself. I received a bunch of the pomegranates you love, so I sent you some. They should be there by now. Anyway, I'll mail you again soon. Please get a hold of me once in a while. I got your mail. I'm doing okay. Work is fine. Pomegranates, huh? But I love those? I'll reply later. But after 3 years of no contact, of course a person would worry. Sending pomegranates out of the blue after all this time, that's pretty abrupt. Oh boy. You know who I am? Don't bother checking the address, but you probably have an idea who this is. Stay away from Kamui. Same goes for the HC unit. Stay completely away from anything involving Kamui. This isn't a request. It isn't even a warning. What I'm doing is just... fuck. Alright, let me try this again. This isn't a request. It isn't even a warning. What I'm doing is much more simple than that. What command do I use to leave? Forget Kamui. Fill your memories. Yes, that's the command you've been given. Okay, fine, I got it. Sorry for disturbing your chat. I feel bad, I'll disappear. That's right, your very existence is literally going to disappear if you don't follow orders. Take care. The bat is always watching you. Son of a bitch. He finally showed up. Motherfucker! This better be the real one. I'm gonna expose the shit out of you. About the bat. Remember the bat? He mailed me. It looks like the person he found before wasn't really the bat. It was a dummy. Look into it properly this time. I'll pay you whatever. Just give me info on him. I want to draw him out, right in front of me. You get paid to do this, so you're a pro, right? Don't get fooled again this time. Bad as a hassle. I can tell that he's just gonna keep getting in my way. He knows everything I'm doing online. He knows that I've been going to the HC unit. Who would want to know this shit? Maybe someone's in love with me. I need to find out more about the bat. Maybe I'll contract another investigation. Slash should be able to find something. That chat room is run by his company. Erica can't do anything, but Slash should be able to get in through the back end and check stuff out. It'd be no problem for him. But the problem is that I was chatting with Erica. I have to be careful. How did the bat know about me? There's some sort of hidden camera in my apartment? How did he know from the beginning that I was chasing after Kamui? I can't figure it out. Inohana's useless. Maybe it has to do with Inohana. Maybe when I was chatting with your wife, Erica. Maybe when I was chatting with your wife, Erica, he suddenly showed up. Possibly? No. That can't be it, can it? No fucking idea. A fool speaks of a dream. This means things are becoming more and more cloudy due to ridiculousness, like an idiot trying to explain a dream. Fool explains a dream. That one hits. Hits me personally. Damages me personally. As I entered my regular shot bar, I saw a rare face. Erica was sitting at the bar, talking with the bartender. I probably had a weird look on my face as Erica stared at me as if to say, well, excuse me for being here. I went and sat down next to her at the bar. in just the right place. Am I? What do you mean? You know what this is? What is it? I got it from someone. Someone gave you a present? Oh snap, it's a pomegranate. Have you ever had one before? Of course. I like these. Here, take one though. I have too many to eat. I thought maybe I could sell them here. A new job? Who the hell gave you pomegranates anyway? Mom. Your mom? Apparently I like these. What a nice mom. Yeah, she's awesome. We're not actually related by blood though. What? Huh? Yeah, I was adopted. I didn't know that. I hadn't told you. Anyways, regardless of how I probably look, I was raised with lots of love and care. More than I needed. That's why I turned out like that. So I can't really face my mom. Since when? Maybe when I was about 7? What about before that? I don't really remember. Yeah. It's just like you. Is it? You probably think that's cool, right? Well, totally unrelated, but you're drinking something weird. You always drink that? This is my first time. By the way, am I correct in assuming that our work is done? If so, then... It happened again. What? He's back. Who is? He was adopted, huh? What could be the point of him being adopted? It could just be meaningless background information, or it could be highly important. Tokyo was adopted when he was about 7 and doesn't remember anything from before that. There's no way he can be one of the 4 children from 77. Bikumo 77. He's not Kamui, that I'm aware of. What the hell is he? The same dream continued. The same woman was there, silent. Suddenly she was next to me. She asked why I was there again. I just happened to be there, I guess. We walked towards the bus. I asked her what live wait was. She slowed down and looked at me. She said, "You're not the standard." I asked again and she said, "I'll tell you then. Live weight. That's a word used by ranchers when weighing livestock before slaughter. The animals get sent back if they aren't heavy enough. You didn't have enough live weight yet." This realness. What the fuck? It's creepy. Live weight is in livestock. Not heavy enough to be killed. Oh boy. I can't escape. Huh. What the hell? Maybe the heat is giving me these fever dreams. Hey Red, let's take a trip to the beach together sometime. That'd be so cute. The man with his turtle at the beach. Wow, that was a dummy? Damn, that's probably using some crazy good software. Sounds fun, I'll try again. I don't know if I'm a pro, but whatever. It's probably best to cause some trouble for the bad. I'll need some time, so I'll get back to you again. Our mail might be being intercepted. 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 Why does that doesn't work in my mouth? How exciting! I'm attaching a file to cover up our footsteps. You're welcome. Do you know what Vandal is? It's the type of networker who likes to do destructive stuff. That's who broke Kamui. See you, Slash. Slash sent over part of the broken Kamui. The old man guy broke Kamui. Then he made the new Kamui. A new hero was born. What a bunch of stupid bullshit. The internet's a tool made by people. Nothing special nor new. It's like a fake world, incomplete but full of weirdos and psychos. It makes people dumb. Destruction, creation, the birth of heroes, it all shows how stupid this shit is. So if there's danger there, it's due to the stupidity. The mongoloid with a knife is dangerous. The bad is the same, or maybe not. I still have no idea what's going on and it pisses me off. Men use thought only to justify their injustices, and speech only to conceal their thoughts. Voltaire. Hell is Mulholland again? How many parts to this game? Oh, it's the smoke shop. Right. One carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? I envy you. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? It seemed like you don't have a care in the world. What, me? Am I wrong? Huh? Wrong? I mean, like, we're wasting time here and do some work. Work, huh? You need to get yourself a jobby job. She's the bat. It's her. It's the woman at the smoke shop. She's the bat. I'm telling you. I didn't turn on my overhead lights. Like, something feels off. Guess it's not too dim yet. The dream continues. The woman says, "You still don't remember? Remember who those kids were." Okay. The woman says, "You still don't remember. Remember who those kids were. I tried hard to remember. I've been here before, but I can't remember. The bus is coming soon. The kids are coming too. Be quiet and don't look at anything. No matter who speaks to you, don't answer them. The bus is coming soon, the kids are coming too. Be quiet and don't look at anything. No matter who speaks to you, don't ever answer them. They won't ignore you like before. They won't leave you alone. They've accepted you as their friend. They'll come talk to you. They warn me, once they notice you, they'll seal you in and you won't be able to escape. Even if you thought you had gotten away, they can bring you back here anytime. Don't ever give in to their instigation." Then finally, she said, "I have to leave here now. Listen, deal with it on your own." Dreams don't really stick in my memory this clearly, do they? Beats the fuck out of me. Oh boy. Fuck. I'm sick of this. I I sent some info on the bat to an underground BBS. The account he used to mail you was some abandoned account on the net. All sorts of people have been using it, so it's impossible to find out who he is from that. There's a way to track him, although I can't mention it here. It may actually be oh, fuck. God damn it. I hit the button instead of scrolling down, so I gotta go back to there and finish it. It looks like any other girl. She has no idea she's being watched, and she looks bored. Maybe she's exhausted. She looks older than usual. Oh. The video made it obvious why she'd want to die. She probably couldn't take it. It was too much for her. She was being watched without knowing it, so she simply chose to end it. She decided to say goodbye to this fucked up world. Nothing special. Looks like KamuiNet was destroyed. Do you have any info? I wonder what kind of guy this old man customer is. By the way, you know how to search for hidden cameras? I feel like I'm being watched at home. That's a joke. When looking into Kamui online, you should be careful. Unless you want to deal with some fuckstick like the bat, that is. Totally forgot to mail my mom. I got your mail. I got the pomegranates too. I tried them. How nostalgic. I feel like I used to eat a lot of these, and figs too. Don't see much of those recently. Anyway, I'm glad you seem to be doing well. Things are the same as always over here. I'm not that busy, so I'll make some time to go visit. Talk to you later. Slash is another mongoloid with a knife. Looks like I gave him a toy for this game. That's fine, but he tends to get fucked up sometimes. I have no idea who Slash is or where he's from. I'm only using him as a convenient tool, but on the other side of the internet, there's a guy who calls himself Slash who actually exists. And he has his own everyday life as well. I don't know or care what kind of life that may be, but still. The internet can even tweak the real world itself. This really bad feeling inside me keeps building up and spreading. One thing that's for certain is that if the bat really has the capacity to become a viable threat, then this is not just a game. Apparently that's exactly just what I want. I close my eyes and the fear expands exponentially. Suddenly something touched my hand, thinking it would come from far away. I've been listening for it, but without any warning, there was suddenly someone next to me. I can't let them notice me. Why? I don't know. Someone's trying to hold my hand. It was a child's hand. I opened my hand so as not to hold theirs back. Hold my hand. Please hold it. It's the voice of a small child. I got the feeling that a child was standing in front of me. And not just one. I could hear the voices of dozens of children lined up in front of me. And behind me, someone suddenly grabbed my shoulders from behind, and I ended up turning around to look at them. There stood. There stood who? Oh, today's bonus present is a rare file of Sayaka Baya. Enjoy later. Useless like beating the air, something not worth doing at all, a complete waste of effort. Ah, I got it. Doesn't even talk to Red, come on. Looks like Oldman had a partner. Their handle name is Neutral. I don't know who they are or what they're trying to do. A lot of net users have been talking about them, but it looks like the media has paid them no mind so far. I want to hear more about the bat. How's the investigation going? How are you investigating? Have you received contact again? Being watched, is that a joke about Sayaka Bayan? That incident was a fuck-up on the part of her agency, I think. Nobody, including her, was paying enough attention to risk management. To be honest, I'm now doubting whether the whole thing wasn't just a setup that ended up going horribly. Either way, I'm not really interested. Hidden cameras are everywhere, even in my office. You can't go on living if you let that bother you constantly, unless you move out to the desert or something. Jesus. Finally got a hold on the bat's tail. I'll let you know if he falls for my trap. Today's attached file may be kind of boring. It's some underground document about the mayoral elections for the 24 wards, whistleblower style. Whoever wrote this is pretty fucked up in the head. Bats have tails? Looks like it's coming along well. I trust you. Get it done. If you find out where he is, let me know ASAP. Don't do anything without telling me. Your job is simply to find this guy, so don't forget that. Bat's fucked up. No matter how you look at it, he's not just some normal stalker. I thought that he was just some dickhead, and I still sort of think so now. But recently, the threat is starting to feel more and more realistic. You should stay away from the Bat after all. So basically, be careful. I may find out who he really is soon. I'll let you know when I know more. That's all. Well, then. A soft answer is a specific cure of anger. If someone attacks you, accept the blow softly. Don't go for vengeance. True. In a lot of cases. You're looking bored as usual. Bored my ass. You're looking pretty fucking spiffy yourself, huh? Really? I'm the same as always. You look worse than usual. More importantly, how's the investigation coming along? The internet one? Nothing special yet. By the way, you're good with underground stuff, right? How come? You told Big Dick, didn't you? Did I? A little kid. No, actually a teenage girl. Got addicted to the internet and went missing. What the fuck is going on? That's easy. Kids are weak to raw desire. They look up to the world of truth. They think that's the same as freedom. They mix up reality and fiction. Well, that's what it's like on the other side, huh? Same on either side, really. It's a complicated world out there. The fuck? I mean, yeah, but also what? I feel like I'm drifting further and further away, and I just wanna understand. Where am I like? Oh, unless something's gonna happen. Same day. Anyways, the internet has all sorts of interesting things. Alright. Anyways, the internet has all sorts of things swirling together. Why the hell am I going back to this chat room? Hey, Turtle Dude. Hey. What's wrong? Nothing. Wanna talk about it? Who are you? Nobody. If you can't see my face, then it doesn't really matter, right? Why would I talk about personal shit with someone I don't know? This is that sort of place, if you want it. You mean the internet? Yeah. Is that okay with you? That's how I am. You listen to people? Yeah, this is what I do. I don't get it. Don't you? What do you want? To talk to you. But you don't know me. What do you want? You don't know? You don't want to talk? Are you confused? You don't understand? Your own feelings, who you are. I'm the same way too, everyone is. You don't have to worry. I'm going. Goodbye. See you again, Turtle Dude. What? Looks like that string of nightmares has ended. I'll say this again, but I'm trying to get you to understand this in a kind manner. Stop looking into the bad. Forget about Kamui. Turn everything off. It's your only choice. There's nothing you can do. Stop now. Otherwise, you're going to die. It's... What the fuck is this guy talking about? Emergency. I got a bad feeling. Sorry, but hold off on the investigation on the bad. Stop immediately. We'll give you details directly. I don't know your number, so give me a call. If possible, I'd like to meet and talk. My cell phone number is this. That's for real. Actually, I don't know yet. Turn everything off, fuck that, but I wonder if there isn't a better way to do this. I'm waiting for Slash to call. It's already been an hour since I mailed it. Hurry the fuck up and call me. A reward for one's way. Taking the opportunity to do something. Oh boy. This is a business matter. Yesterday I dealt with a person known as Slash. As you're aware... Oh shit! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! This is a business matter. Yesterday I dealt with the person known as Slash. As you're aware, you're next. It looks like you don't know about Slash, so I'll fill you in free of charge. Slash was a pale, thin woman. She was a pathetic kind of woman who spent her days in front of her computer, seeking out stimulation. She was a bit above average for a networker. She didn't really have any other distinguishing characteristics. What happens next depends on you. Huh? I got a mail from the bad. He's saying he dealt with you. Get back to me. Did something happen? Fuck, seriously? Amazing World of Carnivorous Plants. Venus Flytrap, I know this one. Ionea muscipula ellis. Droseraceae? Venus? Perennial herb, its leaves have winged flaps. They're circular and the veins are lined up. The leaves have pointy lips with 3 antennae. If touched more than twice, the leaves will clamp down and capture an insect. Did you guys know this? Carnivorous plants are being sold at department stores recently. Looks like they're getting popular. Mosquito larvae will hatch in the drinking cup. What? Not Slash. was most likely Slash was murdered. I went to the HC unit to see if I could confirm it. But the HC unit was in a meeting and I couldn't talk with anyone. Looks like there's nothing for me to do here. Fuck, Slash. Call me, dude. Not Slash. Killed? It doesn't say so in the mail. I don't know if dealt with means that she was actually killed or just removed from the internet, or simply threatened. This is fucked. Whatever the bat's doing, I don't get any of it. I saw the news. Yesterday alone, there were several instances of a woman dying in an accident or by suicide. Is one of those Slash? I don't even know where Slash lives. I don't even know if she's really a woman or not. I've never wanted to meet the bat in real life so much as now. Give me info. This is about the bat. I got a mail from him. I was using a certain networker to look into it for me. Now I got a mail from the bat saying that he dealt with this networker. I don't know if it's true. Anyway, I'm attaching a mail. I want you to read it. The first time the bat contacted me was around the time of the Babylon thing. It was just after I started investigating Conway. He suddenly appeared in the Sculpa chat room. I'll be able to pull up some info on the guy from there. If you're going to bring up the contract, since I didn't report properly on the bat, then I'll pay the penalty. For now, I just want info on the bat. There's a good chance that this mail is being monitored. If possible, I want you to call me. Even a fax would be okay. Anything's fine. I'll be waiting for your contact. Since I reported on the bat to the client, I can't turn my shit off now. Sooner or later, the stuff involving Erica may get found out. I don't care if it does. Fuck, but now the bat alone is the target. The trap Slash set up backfired. The bat trapped Slash. He made Slash create the trap he needed to get her. I decided to set my own online trap. It was way more simple than anything a network would have thought of. I posted the message, "Find the bat who killed Slash," on a bunch of message boards. Now I wait for him to contact me. I'll draw the bat out from his dark, dank cave. That's what I have to do. Another one. These are getting fucked up. I don't get what you're trying to say. Whether the bat is dangerous or not, I'll decide what I do and don't do. The Sculpa chat room, huh? When that happened, my connection was suddenly cut. I kept trying to get back online, but it wouldn't work. I remember clearly because it felt really weird, so that's when the bat showed up. And why didn't you tell me then? Because it's dangerous? Do you think did you think so from the beginning? I don't understand. Fuck. This is it? Nothing from Slash. No sign that the bat has fallen into my trap either. Maybe he's ignoring my immature-ass trap. He's probably laughing to himself somewhere. But I have to act like an idiot to catch an idiot. I'll put a new message up on the message boards. I have to get this moving. I'll say something like this. To the bat, I'm prepared to draw you out. I have no intention of forgetting about Conway. Sorry. Get ready and wait for me. Let's get it on. Slash? This guy. Hello, Mr. Morishima. Who the hell are you? It's me, Mr. Morishima. it's me, Mr. Morishima. It's Enzawa. I was like, wait, his name was also Morishima? That can't be right. Enzawa. Oh, okay. It's been a while. You need something from me? Yes, I do. Actually, Mr. Ohana had an emergency request for me. He says he has something he wants me to tell you. From my client? Yes. So my client asked you to deliver a message? Yes. I was surprised too. He wanted me to meet with you. How was your schedule? I can make time. Then should we meet right away? I can move if necessary. Okay, where should we meet? If possible, somewhere near my work would be appreciated. Do you know the empty lot in the D2 district? Or the old Hitakatsu? Where the old Hitakatsu switchyard used to be? Let's meet at the entrance in 30 minutes. Got it. I'll head there now. See you in a bit. Fuck. The best type of friendship is one in which our friends have no right to rely on us, but in which we still have the power to use them. A little sad. Hey, what's up, Koki? How's it going? How are you doing today? The area Enzawa brought me to was apparently under construction to build the foundation of a building, with a lot of windswept open places. The place Enzawa specified was an especially lonely, empty lot and was perfect for secret meetings. Watching Enzawa squeeze in, I had a thought while watching his back. When I got his phone call, I already knew it. The Bat. Enzawa was the Bat. Going good, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm a little stressed out because I want to play through a lot of games before No More Heroes 3 comes out, but I think I'm not going to make it. But otherwise, I'm having a good time, and I'm just happy to be streaming. You know, it's not streaming games that are going to give me a lot of views or a lot of attention, but it's fine because I'm enjoying it, and if anyone hops by and gets to see even, like, you know, a few minutes of a game like this, that makes me happy. Enzawa was the Bat. You seem different today. I didn't even recognize you. Really? I don't really notice things like that myself. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my glasses. So anyway, what do you want to talk about? To be honest, I actually don't really want to talk much, Mr. Morishima. Didn't the client ask you to do something for him? Who? You know, Inohana. Do you really even know Inohana? I know Mr. Inohana, your ex-boss from the news agency. Miss Erica. Oh, Erica's husband. What? 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 Erica's husband? What? What? He's also her boss. To you, we may have been a rival back when you and Erica were together. And? By the way, there's something you're greatly misunderstanding. Me? What? Everything. You think that you were hired by Inohana to investigate the Kamui case. But that's not the case. He's not your client. The client has been fooling you from the very beginning. The real client is actually someone belonging to a certain syndicate. Go on. I was actually your supervisor. Supervisor? You were spying on me, basically. Well, yeah. What kind of syndicate do you mean? I can't tell you. But, put simply, it's a syndicate that's trying to prevent Kamui's return. Listen, there are many syndicates. Some fight each other and some cooperate with one another. And while I'm one of the people who is employed by these syndicates personally, I am totally neutral. I'm not affiliated with anyone. I go back and forth between syndicates. I see, so that's why. Yes, that's why I'm the Bat. So you're some sort of double agent or something? I was hired by your client to supervise you. Well, I've been watching you, but after a while you started to become an eyesore. To me, personally, that is. The moment you made contact with Kamui, I realized that you were getting in my way. I haven't made contact with Kamui. And that's why you're dumb. You felt it at Babylon, didn't you? That was contact. That was your first contact. That wasn't good. That was just terrible. I don't get it. Why are you so fixated on Kamui? It's just like I told you before. I am Kamui's neighbor. I am also Ayame's neighbor. Back from when they were young. I am neither their friend nor foe. I have simply been watching over them this whole time. Watching over them till the end has been my job. Seeing how Kamui and Ayame turn out. That's why you were necessary. That's why you were unnecessary. Mr. Morishima, you are a pesky worm. So you want Kamui to come back then? Yes, well, in a way. That's what I mean when I say that things haven't been working out the way your client thought. But to be honest, I don't even care about Kamui. The final key is actually Ayame. You don't even come close to grasping Ayame's brilliance. Do you understand? This is the most crucial point. I've devoted my entire life to Ayame. Dumbass. Is that so? I just cannot seem to see eye to eye with you. You simply don't understand my feelings. I don't even want to understand. You're obviously just a little toady. I mean, sorry, but it's true. In that case, die. No! My cigarette's in my hair. What the fuck? He didn't die. I don't have enough live weight to die. I'm sorry, this is my car. Huge NHK moment in this case right now. My case, not yours. Good to know. He's dead. The bat is dead. He really died. Right in front of my eyes. Who? Was it the client? So it's you, and the fuck up. The fuck just happened? Stopping all investigation into Kamui. I'm done. You need to stop right away, too. The bat is dead. He tried to kill me and got killed. The bat was hired by a syndicate to watch me the whole time. But he got annoyed and decided to kill me. But he wasn't the only one watching me. Someone killed the bat. Listen, Kamui is too dangerous. Back off. I'll contact you again. What the fuck? What the hell are you trying to do? Cutting off the investigation all of a sudden like that? Did you not read my fucking letter? He died! Listen! We have no choice but to back away from Kamui. You need to tell me why we have to back off and what was up with the bat. Explain. Fine. This isn't going anywhere. If we can't talk on the phone, then let's go to chat. Waiting for that email to come through. They're in chat. Hide. I'll be in Skolba. Maybe I should make my chat name on stream Skolba Chat Room. Are you worried about me? I'm fine. The Syndicate was bigger than I thought. What kind? No idea, but they kill people over nothing. Said the bat has been killed. Yeah, right in front of me. He called me out and he was someone I'd met before. A Kamui believer, or actually an Ayame believer. Anyways, he was watching me. And he decided to kill me for personal reasons, to get me out of the way. There was something about Kamui he didn't want found out. I don't understand. Do you have some sort of info on Kamui that's worth getting killed over? He was fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck his deal was, but he thought I was getting in his way. Maybe you're getting too close to something really big. Maybe. So quitting here is admitting that you lost. You're just gonna give up now? I almost got killed, you know. I know it's dangerous. I've been prepared for danger since I started this job. It's a journalist's duty to expose what's going on, right? A journalist? Get the fuck out of here. Am I wrong? I'm no journalist. Still saying that? You have skills and abilities, why don't you use them properly? Fuck all that noise, you're basically just going over what you said 3 years ago when we broke up. I'm saying it because it's true. Fine, I'll tell you everything. This client hired me to look into Kamui, you know that, right? No shit. And that client turned out to be your husband, yeah, Inohana. What the fuck? There was more, I knew there was. I got the request via mail from your husband, but according to the bat, the client simply used Inohana's name to fool me. The actual client was someone from the Syndicate. What the hell's going on? I had thought Inohana was my client, that's why I got you involved. I thought you would act as my shield. Like insurance. I knew that it would be dangerous. The money was too good, so I thought I'd use you as a shield in case Inohana gave me any dangerous orders. What a dick. Yeah, but the client turned out not to be your husband after all, so I'm worried now. This isn't something we can handle on our own. Hold on, in that case, keep using me as a shield. Whoever the client is, if it's dangerous, then we should face it together. No way, I'm gonna disappear for a while. Idiot, why would you do that? I have to. Don't be stupid, you really are dumb. You don't just disappear, I can't let you. Erica, I've made a decision. I can't believe this, I'm heading over there now. Why? We can't leave things like this. I'm going over there, I'm leaving now. She's coming here? I guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. What? Liar. You're not thinking of running away, are you? I want you to take my turtle. Just for a while. Turtle? Yeah, red. Tokyo. Please. Okay. Thanks. Oh no! No! He's leaving red behind! What the fuck? Now it's fucked up. Oh, it's a mirror over. X-Crawl sounds is just Sans. I can't stop hearing it. I don't hear it. Isn't Sans like... Oh shit. Not exactly right, but it's close enough. Don't be afraid. Erica will be here to pick you up soon. I thought he'd... Okay. Take care, Red. Let's go. Okay. Who's he going with? What the fuck? What?!
The silver case.
What?! 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 How's it going, Big Dick? I just did a whole chapter as Sumio. Or, not as Sumio, what the fuck? As Tokyo, sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck?! Who's he going with? Who is he talking to? Fucking visual novels and like not knowing whose voice something is because it's not spoken. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Alright. It's time to start case 5. If it'll let me update the stream name. Oh man, they got me fucked up with that last part. Oh! What? Why is Tokyo on this side of the story? What the fuck is going on here? It was late in the year of 1999, and the impact of the method tank was already a thing of the past. Fierce winds from a hurricane rocked the shores of the islands. Kamui Uehara suddenly vanished from the hospital where he was in custody, announcing his unexpected recovery. In the A1 district at the center of the 24 wards, after a month-long silence, Kamui murders 7 important government officials. Even now, he remains at large. Tadafumi Uramochi, the Ministry of Education Supreme Advisor, Minori Sakurai, temporary League of Nations commander, Daizaburo Taki, former International Environment Agency vice minister, elect lab curator Kanji Ishino, Youth Education Center, chief physician Kokuzan Umihara, St. Beckham University Hospital Psychiatric Department, Victoria Therapy Representative Shogo Yoshimura, Republican Party Development Authority Chief Yoshitsune Onuki. All officials who have made great contributions to the country. And yet, Kamui isn't showing any signs of slowing down. What is that? Kamui runs around committing serial murders. He gets off on the reaction to these bizarre crimes. Disrupting the stability of the network, it's like some old-school killer's been revived. Seems like punishment for the Method Tank Rebellion. That's all this crazy son of a bitch is. Am I forgetting what happened at the end of the last case? End of the last case, Method Tank or whatever the fuck they were. Hang on. Ethereal uneasiness and irritation that deeply and silently permeate our daily lives. To alleviate the sense of helplessness and dread, would the people go so far as to seek salvation in the wicked? This month, a string of serial murders have plagued the country's top-level officials. These heinous crimes are thought to be the work of an unprecedented criminal psychopath, Kamui. Myriad rumors and speculation abound regarding the suspect, thought to be hiding somewhere in the 24 wards this very moment. According to some reports, many young people apparently consider Kamui to be some sort of savior. This fanatical support began on the internet and has been continued to spread throughout the real world. Groups of believers fashioning themselves as revolutionaries have reportedly appeared as well. I took to the streets to see what the people have to say. What do you think about Kamui? Well, he's just so cool, like he does what he wants. And that's really sort of attractive, you know? I feel like he gets me. Because he has some sort of objective, doesn't give him the right to act as he pleases. I'm against him myself. I just can't accept what he's doing. Like, is killing people supposed to be the answer to something? I just don't get it. I mean, murder obviously isn't okay, but he has some sort of purpose, right? I do feel like working to achieve his goals is kind of respectable. Especially since personally I'm always just sort of winging it, with no real objective or anything of my own. The 7 victims include the Supreme Advisor to the Ministry of Education, the temporary president of the League of Nations, and more. The killings are considered to be acts of political terrorism. What sort of objective could Kamui have? Flowers are already accumulating at the sites of these gruesome murders, and the sense of grief is palpable. How do related parties view these crimes? We spoke with a top official who was close to many of the victims. I don't know who this guy thinks he is, but I knew many of the victims personally. Put it simply, I am enraged. The rumored truths surrounding this matter are nothing but nonsense and lies. Whatever sort of garbage you people are trying to spread, propping the psychopath up for some kind of savior is a crime in itself. Were the crimes perpetrated by this unprecedented serial killer really the work of a single man? What kind of person is the alleged suspect, Kamui Uehara? The mystery only deepens, and searching for some sort of answers, we have to obtain valuable information from a man who has met Kamui. Oh! More than met him, I guess it would be more accurate to say I ran into him, rather. I became deeply interested in the man known as Kamui. It's not that I was drawn to him. Not exactly, it's more about what he symbolizes. Like, an ideal? I feel like he set the bar for what he would call perfection higher than we would ever have been able to. I believe Kamui feels that if he were able to surpass the bar, we would achieve true perfection, but most people simply don't understand this. They think his ideals are nothing but murder or some kind of fascism. For better or worse, that's not exactly incorrect. His actions are being watched by all kinds of people. Also, at the very least, he's doing what most can't, so many appreciate and sympathize with that. Some even say he represents hope itself. Many claim that Kamui Point is where Kamui Uehara was brought up. Under what sort of conditions Kamui was born and raised in? Here, in this place closed off by snow and almost completely devoid of people? As if to mock them, Kamui Uehara snuffed out the lives of important government officials one by one. Now, propagating his invisible power to the people, he continues to grow as a social phenomenon. Just what exactly is Kamui Uehara? A full-fledged terrorist? Just a run-of-the-mill criminal? Or the personification of the end of the millennium? At this point, the truth is a complete mystery. Was that supposed to be Tokyo? When is this part taking place? Is this following what happened in the previous cases, or is this the silver case? It can't be the silver case. I don't remember what voice I gave to Monokana. Oh god, not this word. These guys are known as the Trump. This unmarked group of killers who seem to be under Kamui's care is known as a secret society on the west side, but also as secret agents on the east. But I'm wondering, maybe they're connected to this country's government. The government? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Just like Kamui. Another joke. Tetsu, you know, right? The mystery surrounding Kamui. The rage that followed his appearance. Well, that's ridiculous. He's not some mystical fucking beast. Just a criminal. Alright then. How else do you explain shady organizations that get desperate like Kamui? Of course idiots like you would turn those shitbags into some kind of fantastic monster. It's always the crazy-ass romanticists that get the general public worked up. Can we get this sermon later? Anyway, the Trump affects your people as well. There are troublemakers all over the place, including your group, right? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in coworker-related bullshit. The TRO and CCO are called the Tech Faction and the Civic Faction, respectively. The tech side works on development geared toward technology, while the civic side works to maintain the civic's purity. They're each opposing organizations. They would never let this spill to the surface. And, should I give a shit? Figure the rest out yourself. This is all I can say. So you just wanted to say that and keep the rest to yourself? I value my life, but that's all I'll say. Well, at least keep your ass out of trouble. Thanks for the goddamn fairy tale. You're welcome. Oh! You said too much. Really? Just gossip. Exchange of information, you might say. Is that all you've got to say? Are you gonna kill me? In that case, just a little more. I can't wait. Dying as a chatterbox isn't very cool, right? Yeah, so you should die with determination then. Very well. Jesus! Alright, I've got a few announcements. In Heinous Crimes Unit 2, Sumio Kodai has been dismissed. I'm very curious how they're going to explain Sumio Kodai being dismissed. Because as far as I can tell, he either doesn't exist anymore, or he never existed in the first place. Actually, because of this, Unit 2 is finished. Kusabi, you'll be moved to Unit 1. Basically, head over to the main force of the Heinous Crimes Unit. Got it? It's an order, right? Yes, it is. Additionally, Chief Director Kotobuki has been promoted to Deputy Commissioner, making me, Nakatagawa, your Chief Director. Let's keep up the good work. A notice from Central. They've started an intense crime eradication campaign. Obviously, this includes dealing with Kamui. Central has doubts about the HC Unit's system, so in order to help our investigations, they felt it necessary to call in a couple of experts. Let me introduce our newcomers. Mikoshiba and Natsume. Natsume, I remember. Okay, I don't remember Natsume. I'm Kenta Mokish... Oh, sorry. I'm Kenta Mokoshiba. I apologize to this character. I'm Kenta Mokoshiba. I'm a transfer from Central's External Affairs Department. Looking forward to working with you all. I'm Sakura Natsume, formerly of the Special Forces Office. Looking forward to working with you. Natsume's father is the same Natsume from the Special Forces unit. I think you know him pretty well, Fish. He's helped me out a lot. So Mokoshiba, you work with Kusabi. Natsume, you work with Fish. Are we clear? And lastly, all HC units are to head to the International Environment Building. We received word that Kamui has infiltrated the premises. Lead him to the roof of the building. Don't worry about capturing him. Just make sure he doesn't hurt anybody else. That is what our division does. Dismissed. What happened to Sumio? Someone else? What? Someone else is playing this. I think he was streaming earlier. Is he also streaming this? Wild. No. Sorry, Tetsu. It's fine. I'm a positive guy. I'm forward thinking or whatever it's called. Gotta get colder. It's not like you, old man. What's wrong? Tetsu. Yeah? Look after Natsume's daughter for me. It'll be tough for Fish, but... You mean Sakura? I guess Natsume is... He hasn't regained consciousness yet. Oh, so he's still alive, huh? Natsume's daughter doesn't know. The department is working in strict secrecy. Why did the department, those who have encountered Kamui and lived to tell the tale are quite rare? I don't fucking get it. Fish is the same, right? That Morishima reporter. Morishima. The news reporter. Tetsu. Don't dig too deep. There's no going back on this. They're going after Morikawa too. Ever since that report was leaked, the factions have been coming up to the surface. We're gonna be crushed. Old man, don't talk like such a pussy. One of those things that can't be helped. Old man? What a joke. I've got my hands tied and I can't make a move. What'd you just say? I said it can't be helped. I'm sorry. It's all FSO. I'm leaving things in your hands now. What? Old man, I'll take care of things from here. You just rest easy. But how far involved do we have to get in this? Did Kusabi kill him or did he kill himself? What the fuck? What happened to Sumio? What happened to Tokyo? What happened to Kotobuki? What happened to Morishima? What the fuck is going on? chase the target down like this. I wonder what my father was thinking at times like these. I have no fucking idea, sister. What the hell anybody is thinking in this fucking world. How am I 64% of the way? How is that fucking possible? I've been playing this game for like 80 million thousand fucking hours. How many items? This is Commander Morichika Nakatagawa of Kamui Elimination Investigating HQ. I have an announcement for all agents participating in this mission. Our goal is the disposal of the target Kamui Uehara. If you find Kamui, lead him to the roof of the International Environment Building. The elimination team will be waiting for at an adjacent building. Sharpshooters will be responsible for disposal. Engagement by any other agent is strictly prohibited. Personnel are not to set foot on this roof. Shake the beehive and you'll get stung. I repeat, the plan is to dispose of Kamui Uehara. I mean, that makes sense to me. This plan will cover all bases. Starting from the basement, we are to use every available route to make our way to the roof. The phrase, "don't let a single round escape," is to be taken literally. We are to corner Kamui. Once Kamui shows himself on the roof, that will be the end of our work, folks. The elimination will be carried out by the sharpshooters I mentioned beforehand. Everyone, please proceed with caution. Personnel who do not abide by these orders will be severely punished. I'm just hoping there won't be any screw-ups. Yeah, me fucking too. I don't want to die. Oh, here. Do you read me, fish? Head to the next floor using that elevator. All of the building's controls are linked to the strategic command center. You just have to get in the elevator. We'll be controlling where it goes. If you're ready, then quickly get into that elevator. Come on, fish, let's get a move on. Hang on. I don't like you doing here. Thought there was more to explore. I can't get in touch with Kusabi. We can pinpoint his location, but he's not responding by radio. He should be somewhere on that floor. Go check it out. Oh boy, yeah, I'm excited to check out Kusabi. Sure, everything's fine with him. Fine and dandy. Sure, he's doing just great. Just great. Wherever he is. Have a confusing fucking layout, or is it just me? Big Dick. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. And, well, I just can't trust anyone anymore. Watch your back, son. You're Natsume's daughter, huh? I'm Sakura. I looked up to my father, and to you. That's why I chose this job. Don't get flustered. And trust this. Be suspicious of the truth. The truth and facts are different. That's what I'm after. Big Dick. Teach this young lady well. Make her the best. And now, get back to the elevator. The elevator? Not this, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, yeah, it's back here. This is Nakatagawa. The main force has pushed Kamui up to the 22nd floor. You patrol the 19th floor. What? Why would I go 3 floors below? What? There's something strange going on with Morikawa's signal. He should be on that floor somewhere. Hurry up and check it out. I'm getting a bad vibe from this. Is the next person I check on gonna be Sumio? Seems like I'm checking on a lot of characters that... Checking on the characters that may not be around. What are you slacking off for? I'm always gotta get away. Oh yeah. Do you know Tetsu? I just met him. I see. Tetsu killed the boss. Condolences. Boss told me to put Tetsu to sleep. Permanently. That was my promise to the boss. Fish. Kamui is... No, never mind. Don't worry about it. See you around. Okay, buddy. Just talk to Sakura. I chase the target down like this. I wonder what my father was thinking at times like these. I couldn't tell you. Mochisuka. Fish, you haven't seen Tetsu, have you? Morikawa had Tetsu. He had to be stopped. They say Usabi killed Deputy Commissioner Kotobuki. How do you... Just now, Morikawa. Morikawa? Thanks. Please, hold on a moment. What? Why are we going after Kamui like that? Isn't there another way for him to... We don't have time to debate crime and punishment. If you want, you can answer those questions in your own thesis or something. Right now, we just need to follow orders. I just don't understand. You can understand even without understanding. That is how it is out on the streets. Tell me, please. After Kamui dies, it'll be too late. Fine then, I'll tell you. Kamui doesn't mean the person in that body. Hey, here we go. Kamui is infecting the heinous crimes people is what's going on. Or something. Probably not that simple, probably more complicated. Hey, what's up, Duck? How's it going? How are you doing today? Getting fucking tense. Kamui doesn't mean the person in that body. Even if the body is destroyed, the crime virus that's been spread by Kamui lives in the information people possess. Okay. Okay. That's gonna take me a minute. What? Even... Just played my first ranked match in Unite. Yeah, I just saw on the Discord. Best game with Mr. Mime, pretty much solo bottom lane with the Lucario was really only farming the Audino. Well, nice, congrats. I would love to play some Unite, but man. So I have, right now, I have the Silver Case to get through, and then the 25th Ward, which is the sequel game to it. And after that, hang on, actually I'm gonna grab it really fast because it's just over here. After that, I might play Flower, Sun, and Rain. And I might do it on stream, because it's only apparently like 10 hours. Because I'd really like to refresh myself on this, especially right after I play the Silver Case. Ideally, what I would have done was do 25th, or Silver Case, 25th Ward, Flower, Sun, and Rain, and then Killer 7 again. No More Heroes, No More Heroes 2, and then TSA. That would be my ideal. And then read Red, Blue, and Green, and whatever the fuck else. But I'm planning on finishing the Silver Case, 25th Ward, replaying this, and then TSA. I know Killer 7 well enough, I think I'll be fine on that. No More Heroes 1 and 2 I played like last year, so I think that'll be fine. But I really do want to replay this because, like I said, I think it's been 13 years since I originally played this, and I don't remember shit about it, and I didn't have any of the context, so it's... I don't know. So when No More Heroes 3 comes out on Friday, I might wait and just try to get through the rest of these. I really want to just keep streaming and like just try to grind through them. But I'm really enjoying myself, it's just like, man, they are not short. Even if the body is destroyed, the crime virus... Let me soak this fucking sentence up here. Even if the body is destroyed, the crime virus that's been spread by Kamui lives in the information people possess. Okay? You following me? Everybody? Everybody following this sentence? Even if the body is destroyed, the crime virus that's been spread by Kamui lives in the information people possess. The media amplifies this, encourages it even. Kamui will exist within that society for as long as that virus remains. If we don't stop him, then this virus will never stop. And that is why he must be executed. You can't analyze the mechanics behind crime because it lurks in the subconscious. Removing Kamui from people's consciousness requires a truly awful execution. That's why Nakatagawa is leading him to the roof. And to make sure it's all captured live, there are teams of camera crews on standby. Understand? But why? The HC unit was created to deal with people. Do you even know what your father did? My father? What do you mean, what my father did? I shouldn't tease you so much. You'll understand soon enough. Don't you even try changing the subject. Stupid girls like you really are a pain. I bet you think you can do anything, don't you? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be no problem for you. What the hell does that mean? Fish, you understand what Kamui's about, right? Don't you believe him? Kamui is not one with whom you want to get too familiar. And whatever Nakatagawa is planning is extremely dangerous. The same goes for Kusabi and Morikawa. They're probably getting caught up in some crazy stuff. I just hope you're not one of these frontier types. Also, do something about this stupid girl. I won't forget this. Let that hate marinate. I'll be sure to dispose of you. Bye. Enough. Go back to the elevator. Okie dokie. Fish, get on the elevator. Head to the 47th floor. We're short on people. Based on how things develop, I might have you meet up with the main force. Take care. I'm either right at the end of the game, or I have no idea how this is gonna go. I think Kamui's infecting everybody on the force. And that's about as much as I know. What's this dude? Mikoshiba. Natsume. Have you seen Kusabi? What is it? You're Fish, right? Have you seen Kusabi? I got a bad feeling about this. They say that guy killed the former chief director. And Nakatagawa told me to dispose of him. Good thing I got this story so quickly. Guess I'm just lucky, huh? Yeah. Hey Fish, if you see Kusabi, let me know. You too, Natsume. I don't want Morikawa and Hachisuka getting ahead. I'm counting on you guys. Oh, did you know? Kamui didn't actually kill anyone. I don't really get what's going on here. Fish, there have been some developments. I need you back at the elevator ASAP. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to fucking wait while I look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. So is Kusabi... I don't fucking know, I don't understand! Oh, God, dear me, this is Naka. The main force is cornering Kamui. Make use of that special forces experience. Get to the elevator immediately. Move to the 52nd floor. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's not real. Not real. Oh boy. Listen carefully, Fish. There's a pinpoint on that floor other than Kamui. Go check it out immediately. If necessary, dispose of them. Who else could it be? I think we've already met everybody in the Heinous Crimes Unit, right? Can't be. It's not going to be Naka. Let's find out. Let's just find out. Let's just do it. Oh no! It's been a while, Big Dick. Sorry, I mean Fish. Who are you? A newcomer, huh? A civilian, right? A civilian? Oh no, I'm just a journalist. This area is dangerous. You need to get out of here. There's a possibility you may be mistaken for the suspect. It's fine, I'm used to it. You could be killed. Really? I'm out then. Please make it quick. Oh, Fish, one last thing. I figured out the secrets, all of them. Read the email. Later. I need you to go now. Alright, alright. Alright, folks. It's time to wrap this mission up. Get back to the elevator. Oh my god. Alright. 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 What? Alright. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god! This is the finale, folks. The main force is cornered Kamui on the top floor. Reinforcements report immediately. Just leave the rooftop disposable to the sharpshooters. Move accordingly. Over and out. We've cornered Kamui on the top floor. Fish, you're the closest. Lead him into the stairwell leading to the roof. You and Natsume split up. Oh, I don't think that's a good... Got it. Be careful. Oh, fuck. Morikawa? My fucking god. They all gonna shoot each other or something? November 30th, 1999, Kamui Uehara was shot to death on the roof of the International Environment Building. Kamui's remains, turned to Swiss cheese by the sharpshooters, were quickly dealt with by the crime scene cleanup crew. Following Kamui's death, there were obviously no big changes felt within society, and all those media crews that had followed Kamui so closely were stubbornly silent. As Kamui was executed, so too were the words of the people. And the few who saw hope in Kamui also lost a part of themselves. I, too, lost a part of myself. And so, Kusabi, Morikawa, Shizuru, and the 24 Wards HC unit were never seen again after Kamui's execution. What?! And in the midst of this commotion, a single man kept at his work. It was Fish. I'm gonna lie down. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, it's the day before Christmas. Well, everyone other than Naka is gone, right? What happened to Sakura and Natsume? What the fuck's going on here, Peter? Read the email from Tokyo. Is Tokyo alive? Tokyo better be alive. Okay. Alright. I guess you realize that up until now, we never really got along well. And now, to be honest, I'm not really sure. But whatever the case, I decided to trust you, to entrust you with the future. If you don't mind the cliche, this is not an exaggeration. The future was once something that unexpectedly changed from one hand to the other, like the roll of the dice. There's a man called Kenjo. He's an expert in illegal investigations and he heads his own illicit organization. And the HC unit has been working with him. Well, actually, the organization is technically legal. Anyway, he should be able to explain quite a few things to you. After that, you'll probably understand what it is that you need to do. Or at least that's what I think. And the die will be cast again. Thanks. And I guess you're not so bad after all. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Peter! What? Oh my god! Kamui's dead. The HC crime, like almost everyone in HC is dead. Is Tokyo dead? I don't know. This is the same building I was in before. I was like, can I go in? What the fuck? Beefhead video. Oh, my life is dead. Love is over. Death is life is over. Is dead life. Bad girl. Bad girl. I cannot imagine using the same motifs and names for things for literally over 2 decades. That is some dedication. It's over there, but I'm gonna look over here. Flower, Sun, and Bar. Flower, Sun, and Bar. Flower, Sun, and Bar. Flower, Sun, and Bar. Okay. Isn't this where that big empty room was before? Okie dokie. Kenjo. You did well, Fish. Do you remember me? No, I don't suspect that you do. since, you know, we've never met before. Don't be so tense. We've got nothing to worry about. I've got a message from Morikawa. He wanted to see you, but I didn't ask him anything else. But don't ask me a lot of questions either. I'm just a messenger. Oh yeah, I forgot to introductions. I'm Takeshi Kinjo. I run a backup shop. Even though Morikawa helped me out, you could say that I have been contracted for a variety of jobs. A backup shop runs legal investigations like private police organization. We mostly work with private businesses. If all goes well, then we just disappear. But if there's a mistake in the plan, it's the end of the line, literally. Heads are cut, bodies dumped away in a liquid nitrogen tank. Well, all that unfortunate business aside, I've been given a very important job from Morikawa. To entrust all these riddles to you, Fish. This might take a minute. Need a bathroom break before we get started? In this city, there are 3 connected syndicates. Yes, one of them is the syndicate involved in the redevelopment business in the 24 wards. This may sound suspicious, but you know the truth. In the redevelopment business, large amounts of money change hands. And this is a competition to try and take that money. The group that can get this money is guaranteed capital. In other words, they'll have this country in their hands. The 40-year plan for the 24 wards included the relocation of the capital. Government agencies are based on the 24 wards. That makes this the heart of the government. And if you control the heart, that's right, you may use this country in any way you wish. From the distribution of electricity, by controlling the flow of information, through the arrangement of public transportation. There are games about building cities, right? Separate the land, invest in high-quality properties, absolute control over administrations. It's all a huge game. There was a fight that took place 20 years ago below the surface of it all. At that time, people from the syndicates were taken out in a series of murders. That is the Silver Case. Okay. The eldest members of the syndicates were killed. Though Silver, a simple name, don't you think? That's when these idiots gave the serial murderer a name. Kamui. And the groups that gave him that name were the Tech Faction and the Civic Faction. The Tech Faction, TRO-CCO Alliance, okay? Those factions currently make up a major portion of the police force. Between Central and Public Security, Central represents the Tech Faction's TRO, while Public Security represents the Civil Faction's CCO. This area was originally run by secret societies. It's quite the joke. These 2 factions created this fictional criminal known as Kamui. Fucking what the fuck? Okay. No, not okay. No, I don't get it. What? The last faction, the Frontier faction, basically the Conservative Party's FSO. This created a clear distinction in the government's war. Because of Kamui, the Frontier faction has been forced into disassembly. Kamui doesn't kill people over personal grudges. He kills for the syndicate. It has nothing to do with resentment. It's just a conditioned reflex. This is how syndicates operate. It's a free-for-all. You fight to win, and if you don't fight, you don't win. The Frontier faction wants to win, so they'll keep fighting. It's not about goals. It's just a natural instinct. A spat between parties. With each faction trying to outwit each other, with each faction trying to outwit the other, a catfight if you will, a real shit show. It's just that this quarrel has reached a larger scale. That's just how it is. People like Kamui don't really exist. His existence is just an idea. The FSO, the ones shaking up the previous agreement between the TRO and the CCO. That's the answer to all this turmoil. The FSO were the ones who made this idea real. Oh my fucking god. It took 20 years to create Kamui. And they made many. The Kamui who was executed was just a dummy, and there are many more to replace him. Kamui was manufactured. Through the Shelter Kids, the FSO finds faithful little pawns. Okie dokie, so that's coming together at least. In a raised underground world where they become emotionless soldiers, they give their lives to the frontier. That's what Kamui Uehara is. Kamui lives outside of simple existence. If you open that storage device, Kamui will be resurrected. Someone from the Kamui stock will be chosen and he'll be called back into existence once again. Except next time the name may not be Kamui Uehara. Sorry, my time is up. It seems I've been called as well. Fish, I leave the rest to you. You get all that? Oh, get all that? Why are we at the fucking batting cage? Why is it called Harakiri? What the fuck? My bones hurt. Is the date different? Fuck me. I gotta see what the date was. I wasn't paying enough attention. Same day. Oh. See what everyone else is playing. See what other people are enjoying. Pokemon Unite, Ace Attorney, Mario Golf, The Witcher, Mario, Ace Attorney, Smash. We're in our own world here, gamers. What the fuck? You're not dead? I thought for sure. I wouldn't be done in by such a small fry. That's too bad, eh? I'm gonna settle the score then? No, I'm fine. Actually, I quite like you. I don't want to kill you. Well, look at you. Things have grown up, Monokata. Let's set the jokes aside. Sure, just for a sec. Hey, maybe you can help me out, huh? Can you just give me a summary of what exactly the fuck Kamui is? Oh, Tetsu. Just where'd you come from? Huh? What the fuck does that mean? Your faction. I'm no fucking politician. Don't try to hide it. I guess the old man bit the dust. You killed him, didn't you? Well, yeah. He was saying something about the FSO. The FSO are the conservatives. They used Kamui for their fake world restoration. They're really just trying to recover the political power. The TRO and CCO feign a balancing of power, but when the balance is disturbed, their mutual destruction is inevitable. The FSO is just searching for the chance to wreck the TRO and CCO's relationship. Then the FSO will control the next capital to be the 24 wards. The government? I don't get it. They've all lost their fucking minds. There are 2 large syndicates and 1 tiny one. While the 2 larger groups go at it, the smaller group is making a grab for the country. And their shoulder is Kamui. And their soldier, sorry. This is the real situation. Huh. Thanks for keeping it simple. Nice and simple. Anyway, I got it. So, Monokata, what do we do now? Who knows? Maybe we should just do whatever we please. Oh yeah? You really think so, really? So I should just take care of these evil little shits then, right? That'll be easy. I know exactly who to go after. Thanks. What? Okay, so they're alive. The campaign at the International Environment Building was a success. Great work, everyone. Unfortunately, we did lose a few of our own. Kusabi and Morikawa. These 2 abandoned the mission. If you should discover their whereabouts, you have the authorization to dispose of them on site. Hachisuka has already started taking care of preparations for their disposal. Mikoshiba, Natsume, I want you two to prioritize their elimination. This is your debut in the elimination business. Now get this done. With Kamui Uehara's elimination, the crime ring, Trump, was forced to reboot. Now Trump is comprised of 4 people. Here are the materials. Fox Diamond. Buffalo Heart. That looks like a guy from Twin Peaks, right? That looks like, Bob? Wolfspade. Okay. And Jackal Club. They are experts, so be careful, as it is extremely unlikely that Trump will try to contact Fish. Oh, it is extremely likely they will try to contact Fish. I want you to keep your eyes on him, Natsume. Mikoshiba, you use my route to search for their hideout. But how can we turn on our friends so easily? It can't be helped. It's not like I want to do it either. It's just our job. Is this an order? An order? You could say so. Would that make it easier? Just do as you're told. Is that really how you feel? Is that a bad thing? Look, it doesn't matter. This is bullshit. What's with him? No matter how many orders are given, to come to such a clean decision to just kill a former colleague. There aren't many people who could do that. What do you mean? You're kinda slow. Nakatagawa's upset now. He's upset about having to take out his friends. More than anyone. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Water gun, thank you, Tom. I'm like falling apart here. I'm just like, no one's talking. I'm alone. I'm alone and I'm in hell and I don't understand it. Ah! You're losing it, but you're getting water. That's true. For a fish, that's important. Oh my fucking god. I gotta save. I gotta save. There's no fucking way I'm only 64% through this fucking game, right? But it has to be 64% because there's no extra there's no like unlockables. There's no like fucking. There's nothing else. Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing this game for the rest of my life. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I deeply regret that I deeply regret that lack of hospitality the last time we met. I wanted to offer some tea, but I was well aware that it was not the time nor place. And now, on to business. There's a smoke shop called Mulholland, run by a cool old lady. If you go quickly, she should definitely be there. The vending machine is pretty cool too. It has placebo written on it. I'm pretty sure it should be right next to it. If you're bored, you should stop by for a visit. The future is sure to bloom. Yes, give my regards to the old lady. Okay. I'll do that. I'll go to the smoke store and use the vending machine. Strange man with face tattoos. And what? What? The fuck? Am I gonna meet Tokyo here? Oh. On the door. I kinda wish the day and time would stay on screen. Thunder Lemon. Red. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Chad, you're with me, right, Chad? Right. I don't want to be alone right now. Oh, it's getting darker. Why am I walking so slowly? Why can't I walk any faster? This is a long fucking walk. Yeah, I have a feeling, I mean, it's definitely just building up a lot of tension. Oh boy. And like most of the other areas, you can fast forward the movement speed, but this one you can't. Fish. You shouldn't go any further than this. It's a trap and the risk is too great. I'll go back. This can't go on any further. From here on out, it's a different world. Our kind of common sense will be of no use there. It's a strange place. Their mental state is unstable. Probably from Kamui's influence. The guy with the glasses, what the hell was his name? Oh, Morikawa. I just got a notebook from it. Seems like it's an important notebook. If I get a chance, I'll show it to you. In the meantime, well, seems like I know too damn much. You have no idea. It's a long road ahead. Fish, don't die out there. Life cut. I don't like the name of this chapter. Well, I can't go back, so... Oh. Oh, it's when I started in the original crime unit, the girl that was on the roof that shot Kotobuki? The kids, Kamui's children. Ayame, I think? Yeah, the kids from the past that all got tortured. Tokyo? Oh man, how am I only 64% through this game if we're fucking having a fucking recap episode here? Okay. Okay, let's go down another fucking thing. There's the smoke shop lady all the time. At least the music's good as hell. You know? Like, take all the time you need. You're gonna serenade me. Like a nice marinade. And also take this time to point out that I fixed a problem with my overlay that no one had noticed. Literally today. And I noticed like 3 weeks ago. I fixed it today. It took me like 10 seconds. Okay. Zuru, Hachisuka, Koichi, that dude, Baruya, I think. What's her name? Naka, Morikawa with his 100-question quiz, Stakeout with Kusabi. Oh, that's gotta happen. Oh, new room. Okie dokie. A train station? Thanatos, okay. So Persona really did rip this game off. That's pretty deep. During the redevelopment 20 years ago, there was something made in top secret. Oh, Fish, you made it here in one piece. This'll be our last meeting. From now on, the war is on. And I really wanted to get my last will and testament out. Tetsu and Shizuru are both gone. Fish, you're about the only one left. Will you hear me out? Listen, Fish. You have to find Kamui. Don't get distracted by the chaos. Search out the truth with your mind's eye. And if you come to know the silver case, read my notebook. I know you can do it. Special train. Azu 4. That's what I thought. Oh, Morikawa, John Lennon. Usabi. I go. Is that an important choice? If I went the other way, would I have run into Hachisuka? Hachisuka Park. What? The mayor named the park after his daughter? Or is it coincidence? Train dog. Transmitter. Mass station. Mass production center. The fucking velvet room over here, Jesus. Don't make such a strange face. Why am I here? I bet you're surprised, right? I'm here to get rid of the humans that are in the way. Fish, are you gonna get in the way? If so, I guess I'll have to get rid of you, but... killing humans who don't die isn't much fun. You know what I mean, right? You don't understand? It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, have you seen Kusabi? I have to kill that guy. I thought I saw him get on the train earlier, so I was gonna ambush him here, but... then I would have shot you, Fish. That was very dangerous. Are you here to turn people into murderers? What am I saying? We're already murderers, aren't we? But... I really did love Morikawa. Go ahead, shoot. I came after you because I was worried. Let's go, Fish. How the hell did she get here? Did Hachisuka actually die? What? What is happening? Oh, what's this now? To be called out by such an unusual person. The situation must have taken a turn for the better. I'd be happy if it was some reward or something, but anyway, how goes it? Bad nobleman Morichika Nakitagawa of the Frontier faction? You know your stuff. That'll shorten your lifespan, you know? Once you know too much, well, knowing a lot is how I pay the rent. Besides, people are the ones who feed off of affairs, scandals, and rumors, no matter age or sex. I'm not wrong, am I? You're not even close to being useful. Depending on what happens today, I may dispose of you. Understand? No sense of excitement, huh? If you tell me that from the get-go, then it's just no fun, is it? I've never been one for melodrama. Let's just hurry this up. Talk or die. Pick one. You're TRO, right? Was I? Maybe. Wait a sec. Just kidding, just kidding. Where did Kusabi and the rest go? I know you know. I think they went to your guys' hideout. That familiar place where 20 years were spent in silence. But why did Kusabi know about? Morikawa, was it? The guy who went off ahead. Morikawa? Thanks. Well, now I guess I can go, huh? That won't work. I thought so. In most cases, I'd be killed. Yes. Can you pull the trigger? Don't worry. You're my 21st. You keep count? I'm very methodical. Is that something you say about yourself? Show off your strong points. That's the key to success. Just like everyone says, quite the eccentric. I don't want to hear that from you, a creep who feeds on the lives of young women. Are you talking to yourself? Or to me? Ayame Maspero stole those girls' future away from them. Okay, I'm keeping, yep. Ayame was the girl that Kamui didn't have a child with and maybe got jealous and killed all those other women? Enemy of woman is also my enemy. So you're a feminist? I'm the secretary for the International Feminist Confederation. What? The fuck sentence is this? What did that just say? What did I just say? I'm the secretary for the International Feminist Confederation. This is the most insane line I've ever read out loud in my life. Seriously? Either way, I cannot forgive you for that. I picked the wrong target, huh? In this case, there is no TRO, CCO, or FSO. There was no border between adversaries and allies 20 years ago. You could call it an illusion. Things like factions have no specific shape. You just buy a person's will with money. The revolutionary patriots that came before us are just old men now. These old men just feed on empty theories. We're losing pieces to this game, and that is why we should take away their wealth. What are you saying? That there was a traitor? That's why Ayame knew. You still don't get it? There are no traitors. Then Ayame Maspero, codename Elbow. I saw the draft, and I signed it. Can't be. I told you before, you're quite slow on the uptake, aren't you? There is no TRO, no CCO, and no FSO. From the very beginning, there were no factions. It's all part of one big group. If you hadn't planned Project Elbow, there would have been nothing to carry out. And that is what pisses me off. You were behind it all. Me? I'm just another pawn. Someone else is at the top. Then who is it? I'm tired of talking. Do you have any last words? I was Kamui's... It's too late. Oh my god, what? Naka died? What? Is all of this idiot's story true? Chief. Most of it, probably. These people only know your face and the leader's face. They're just fighting without knowing who's pulling all the strings. But in the file, the Tech Faction and Civic Faction don't fall for what you see in a file. Formal records and official announcements, they're all one big trick. Forgeries and fake evidence are par for the course. So now what? These guys are just... they're worker bees. The type of people that can't continue living without someone to fight against. Chief, what do we do next? You're going after the silver case, right? No one cares for your opinion on this. So don't do anything stupid. Let me handle it. Next is Kusabi, right? Right? He's connected to the silver case, isn't he? Who else is there? Shut up, kid. What? Tetsu, I'm leaving it up to you. What the fuck? Munakata just killed Naka and the new guy. And he was working with Kusabi. What the fucking shit? There was no TRO, CCO, and FSO. And, oh my god. International Feminist Confederation, and what the fucking fuck my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Oh. What? Anyone else following this shit? I'm playing it, and I'm not following. Got it. I feel like I need a break. Oh. Okay, alright. I can do this. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's move in. Move in where? Fucking, what are you talking? Where even am I? Fucking saving, you fucking bitch. I'll delete some of these. Oh my lord. Years ago, human testing projects took place in the shelter environment here. The government created the new International Environment Agency as a scapegoat. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit more. It looks like it's a little loud here. One part of that generation raised the flag to the cultivation of the new human. The International Environment Agency. To most, they seem to be working for the protection of nature and the environment. They were also working to improve the human condition. That is to say, they wanted to improve the lives of those living in the wards. But below the surface, they were removing ward residents who were deemed unsuitable. After checking for ward residents with a high propensity for criminal behavior, they would turn these people into data, search them out, and slowly take over. This unbelievable plan was executed over the course of 20 years. Those living within the 24 wards right now are its most suitable residents. and the instruments necessary to the prevention of the crime in the 24 wards is the HC unit. You were a member. The Special Forces unit my father supervised was another part. The goal of this agency was to dispose of negative elements, and an experiment that was used to assert absolute control over the 24 wards. And they were not only involved in elimination, they also had a hand in raising and educating kids. That was the Shelter Kids policy. The location we're heading to now is ground zero for this entire operation. This is where most of the children live until they're released out into society. In the last 4 years of this plan, 1440 children have been released out into various ways of life. They lead normal lives while being controlled. They live at the central organization while being controlled. They're used as samples, then go from being controlled to being set free, where they control their lives on their own. For some of them, their names are erased and they're assigned to the Special Forces. They're placed under the control of the Central PD. All memories of their past are erased. That's different than the goal for Kamui. These samples are for the research and development of criminal power. It's a tragedy. To control life like that, making Kamui believe he has something to live for when actually there's nothing. That's you, Fish. You're a human that's been manufactured. Kind of figured that. Kamui doesn't exist within the realities of the residents. He is a manufactured human, like yourself. To be more precise, you are Kamui too. The stock for Kamui are the Shelter Kids, right? Even if Kamui is destroyed, Kamui's life isn't over. There are plenty left to inherit his legacy. Even if all the stock is destroyed, Kamui won't disappear. If the next generation of stock is born, then Kamui will be reborn. And not only Kamui, there's another policy in effect. Kamui is the male stock unit. There is a female unit that exists as well. Ayame Maspro. That's right. The Ayame serial murderer that confined Kamui is Ayame. That girl is a sample Ayame. There are a stock of 1440 girls. The 3 women she killed were also Ayame. The Shizuru who I killed... Oh, she killed Shizuru. Was also Ayame. She was the sacrifice of her father, Mayor Hachisuka. Everyone's Ayame, everyone's Kamui. Oh my god. Oh. It was the first subject of this experiment. And I too am also... Okay, I'm done. This is my fave case now. Oh my god. Fucking brain. Oh! Christmas decorations, I presume. I think this is still December 24th. But now I don't know. Bowling? I guess they do look like bowling pins. This is our hometown. We don't have memories of this place, but we spent about 4 years living here. 4 years after you guys were sent out as the Kamui generation. The Ayame generation was sent in here. My father told me. I will likely be killed by someone raised here. It seems my father wanted to be killed by Ayame. And so that's how things became what they are. The top of the shelter is a TV tower. It overlooks all of the 24 wards. It's a tough tower. The ones with all the power created as a symbol of control. If you open that path, then this shelter is the key. It's like a video game, you know? In some ways, it does resemble a game. By bearing the responsibility for such an unnatural upbringing, that itself becomes a game. From here on, please continue alone, Kamui. Oh my fucking god. What? Residential area, Triangle Tower 1. Oh my god, what are you fucking talking about? Anything I can do in these rooms? There we go. The significant difference detected in Kamui Uehara's cellular age is not due to a problem with the experiment. Kamui Uehara, referred to as K below, left eyeball DNA test results confirm that said eyeball. Here we fucking go! This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been fucking waiting for. This is this fucking piece of shit game. Fucking son of a bitch. Is not due to a problem with the equipment. Kamui Uehara's left eyeball results confirm that said eyeball is not K's own. Oh, you're gonna get me in this room? Alright. I don't know why I can also stop here. Can I come out of these rooms later or something? Please be page 2, okay. Regarding the process progress, the male children with positive genes who are gathered are split into 4 groups, and each group consumes an individually tailored curriculum. The results for each group are compared, and the most effective curriculum is expanded. Also, high result groups are provided with concentrated education. For details on the curriculum, see the attached Sheet A chart on page 78. Fish, I need to tell you, don't go to Tower 5 till the end, or you won't be able to read the rest of those in the later towers. Thank you! That is very helpful. Please, if you are watching as I'm going to the towers, just try to remind me a little bit, because I don't want to forget. Did you end up looking it up, or did you just miss a lot of stuff? Wasn't I good? I can try K good. From the inspection implemented after the shelter-wide test the other day. From the inspection implemented by the shelter-wide test the other day, in which the HEART team had a concentration of reactive members, the Education Administration Office and General Administration Office sent orders to devise the manual. Details will be decided upon tomorrow. Okay. Page 5. The process for ocular silverization is to be discovered and controlled. This is the main goal of the current plan. Kamui, KM and AM are not at all experimental. What is the M? Kamui... Employees should stay vigilant and keep going about their duties. Shelter Kits Policy Implementation Office. Administrator Aiji Enzawa. Okay. I got a little turnaround, I guess. I have to go all the way back down. Or wait, can I escape now? No. Page 5, Edition 2. Administrators are to, with regards to curriculum and education, ensure that there are no mistakes and that there are no problems in the system. If this cannot be done, then in accordance with the superior's decision, administrators may be processed without warning. This must be remembered at all times. Ayami Mass Pro. Okay, so is it also Kamui Mass Pro? Is to strive for ocular silverization that KM could not achieve. Important data gathered from KM shall be used as a basis for administration. Whoops, I almost missed this one. According to records left in personal management notes, when K was 2 years old, he received a transplant for his left eyeball. At this time, the transplanted left eyeball was said not to have been that of a primate, but is still unknown exactly where said eyeball came from. The eyeball thing is a big reason of why I wanted to play this game in the first place. It has been confirmed that there is no large difference in eyeball response rate between genders. This project is considered to be complete and will finish as of 11 p.m. tomorrow. Is there a date on this? No. Also, all related documents are to be destroyed at that time. Also, the security force shall handle the processing of all employees under level B. Unless this version has the fast-forward walking. Do not go to 5. Good thing that door sound effect is pretty good. Step 185, Educational Direction. Today's job. Find the blocks that fit into the holes on the panel from the box and fill in all the holes. Once the panel is filled, get a new panel from the teacher. Keep going until the teacher says to stop. When this job is done, get a sticker from the teacher. Those for whom eyeball removal surgery is possible, 9 out of 9 people. PPL? I assume people, but I don't know. All are thought to be able to undergo the surgery. Okay. Spot. Oh, because it's a dead body. Who is that? Who was that? Who was that? Kusabi? Who is this? Is it Kusabi? I don't know. Communication. The Education Administration Manual is to be revised. The new version can be exchanged for the old version in the Administration Office, Windows 8 through 15. Health checks will be performed. When your name is called, line up in order. Follow the teacher and go to your health check. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Can't go to 5. There's 10 of these fucking things? Ocular inspection results. Nobody tested had ocular responses, but there are 28 people for whom ocular treatment may be possible. Full examinations will be performed. All those with grades of AA or higher are applicable. Administrators are to send all those applicable to Administration Office 5 by 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Dates and details will be provided later. Step 7 in Educational Direction. Today's job. After the teacher's signal, all electricity will go out. Until it returns, do not speak or make a sound. Once the lights are back on, get a sticker from the teacher. Administrators, goals have changed. Implementation time has been changed from 8 hours to 14 hours. Please see the attached documents for details. Gonna be a quiz over all this shit later. Classes will be changed. When your name is called, get your things together. You will move to your new classes in order. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Oh boy. Oh, okay. These are these guys. The, 4... wolf or animal people. Animal card people. Ooh. I like how the movement still has the PlayStation D-pad on it. Okay, over to 6. I'm gonna save just in case. Kamui Mass Pro, like mass production, I would assume. Biggest goal is in the analysis of ocular silverization. The silverization gene confirmed in previous research only occurs under specific conditions. Regarding Ayami results, among 1440 applicable female children, a total of 809 had the gene confirmed. Of these 809 people, 329 had the ocular surgery. Among them, ocular silverization occurred in 0 people. Period of 4 years. Female children with the positive gene. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Brian? How are you doing tonight? I saw you you post in the streamer support Discord, and I was gonna reply, but I was streaming. Yeah, that person followed me earlier too. They followed me as soon as I started streaming today. I haven't taken the time to check them amongst that group of, like, bots that are going around trying to dox people by getting their IP address as they stream, but I would hazard to say that it's probably one of those cases. Period of 4 years. Female children with the positive gene are applicable. Curriculum has been unified. High achievers and those with many of the applicable traits shall be provided with concentrated education. For curriculum details, refer to chart 67. Gotcha. Yeah, someone posted about it in the streamer Discord a little while ago, and there's like a list that is constantly getting updated of like who to block and how to block them, so they can't get on you. I haven't done it yet, but I've been getting a lot of follows when I'm not streaming too, from this group of people, and they have all sorts of weird usernames. And it'll happen when you're streaming as well, so typically, if you get a follow from somebody, I wouldn't go check out their page, necessarily. You know, you can communicate with them, just say hi and whatever, but, like, just be careful. In order to clarify ocular silverization and eyeball transplants, this project is to officially begin. Hey, how have you been doing, Brian? I just wanted to get that out of the way because I knew I would... Like, I wanted to respond to it, I just hadn't had the time yet. Killer 7 pin. This new follow didn't even show up as a follower on my list. Yeah, I think what happens is they, from what I can gather, they follow and try to get people to like, it's to get people to try to like a streamer to click on their name to check out their page or something, and maybe somehow through that they can get your IP or something. But typically from what I've gathered, like if you were to search for that person's username later, a lot of those profiles like get deleted, it seems like. So, like I'm not an expert on this, but that's what I've gathered. And again, I forget what channel it was posted in before, but I think it was Rainbow Squirrel posted it in the streamer support Discord, and maybe a couple weeks ago. But it's a really weird situation. But yeah, I had that exact same person, Os00312, follow me right as I started streaming. Your sticker books will be collected. Please get a new sticker book from the teacher. But yeah, I'm just playing a weird-ass game today, trying to finish it up so I can continue with more weird-ass games. Educational revision. The current version of the educational guidelines are thought to be lacking and have promptly been revised based on new research. How is this game? It's really good. It's a visual novel, which I don't typically play a lot of, but it's a Suda51 game. I don't know how much of his games you know. Same game you were playing last week, right? Yeah, the same one. So in this collection there's the silver case and then the 25th ward, and I need to finish the silver case so I can play the 25th ward, because those came out in like 1999 and so on. And then I'm going to replay this game, Flower, Sun, and Rain, which got localized like 13 years ago when I played, but has a big connection to this game, which had not been localized until like 4 years ago. And then after that, I'm going to play Travis Strikes Again, which is a sequel spin-off to No More Heroes 1 and 2, because No More Heroes 3 comes out on Friday, and I think that there will be there will be connection to this game at least. And I've already played this one, but I want to refresh my memory. There will be some connection between the Silver Case, 25th Ward, Flower, Sun, and Rain into No More Heroes 3, so I'm like struggling to play through all of them in time, because I kinda wasted a little bit of time there. Also, warning, there's probably going to be a dead body here. Interesting, yeah. With No More Heroes 3, it seems like Suda really just wanted to connect like all of his work into one game, however he could. Notification: this project is to be completely finished. All manuals and other related documents are to be destroyed within 7 days from now. Today's job. The box contains many cards. Collect all cards of the color specified by the teacher. Once finished, get a sticker from the teacher. So yeah, I'm going through a bunch of these buildings and finding these notes, which are helping me uncover what's actually going on. Not the most exciting gameplay, but like, for the story, this is a very interesting section. It's a hard game to stream because it's so plot heavy, but I'm enjoying myself, and that's honestly most of the reason that I stream in the first place. Not like I'm doing it for the money, I'm saying. Although I did get this chair from streamers, so I appreciate that. Triangle Tower 8, alright. Shelter Kids policy. Neither Kamui Mass Pro or Ayami Mass Pro achieved ocular silverization, which is unfortunate, but while it wasn't fully achieved, there were 272 people who made it to the step before that, and it is felt that this is close enough to be considered successful. This policy is to be enacted once again. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office, Administrator Kaiji Enzawa. Did not think Enzawa was going to be such an important player in this game. Whoops. The guy that talks like that. Well, he's dead now, so he's not a very important player. Mass production of mental clones needs subjects before... mental clones need subjects close to Kamui before ocular silverization, and children found to have the required gene are to be watched over in the shelter and provided with 4 years of curriculum-based education. I still don't know what ocular silverization does. And that is the biggest question I have. Each group is to have an administrator. So I'm in Tower 8, so it seems like each tower, the notes will have some... the number in them more often. 108 people are to be split among 3 schools. Administrators of groups with at least 25% of members considered unsuitable are to be processed by the applicable office. Also, children found unsuitable shall be similarly processed. All employees are to abide by this. By processed, do they mean killed? Male children applicable for education will not be increased, but if mistakes are found in the curriculum, they may be increased with permission from an administrator. God damn it. Okay. Number 9. I gotta start moving while it's still going on. Administrator room. No possible ocular subjects. No changes in suitability. However, slight drops in immune system have been found. In accordance with item 88, the following have been found to have reached their limit. 987 and 989. Okay. Hang on. Can I read that again? Not possible. Making sure. With the start of this project, former project members are to report to the administration office by 5:30 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, Menzawa. Oh, I got shot to death. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Tomorrow is cleaning day. Be sure not to lose your stuff while cleaning up. Hey, Nick, how's it going? How are you doing today? I think I saw you were playing some Hades earlier. Today's job. Draw whatever picture you like in the sketchbook you received from the teacher. Keep drawing until the teacher says to stop. When finished, show the teacher and receive a sticker. So basically, for anyone curious, pretty good. You? And yeah, how's Hades going? I'm doing alright. Trying to get through a bunch of games. There's going to be a dead body here, just a fair warning. I assume these are the 4 killers, the 4 whatever the fuck they were. I don't even remember who they were now. So much fucking new content being pushed in. Oh shit. Being pushed at me at all times in this game. I can't put it down. Yeah, it's an addicting game for sure. I should pick it back up at some point. I have so many other games right now I really want to be playing, like this, and then all the other Suda games, and then. But basically, for anyone curious, turns out Kamui, the serial killer, was a mass-produced, not clone, but like. Basically, children, well, maybe clone. Children were taken and mass-produced and put in this, like, society to, They were, like, essentially brainwashed and raised for certain factions, potentially, to take control of the government from the shadows, kind of thing. It's kind of similar to what happens in Killer 7. But it turns out that a lot of the characters in the story were Kamui or Ayame in some respect. So, and including me. The identification of the ocular silverization mechanism has been the dream of humanity for years. This is a huge step towards immortality. Delta Kids Policy Implementation Office. And then apparently there's been some... Kamui has some... God damn it. Has some eye that's not his own, and they tried to reproduce it in all of these people, these Kamui and Ayames, and it's like ocular silverization is the process they keep talking about, but it's very unsuccessful. From the Implementation Office Manager. For the implementation of Ayame Mass Pro, all employees must be on the same page. Our goal is the recreation of ocular silverization. For Kamui Mass Pro, thanks to all your hard work and research, we were able to confirm the existence of the process, but that is not our final goal. I don't know who has silver eyes, but I think that silver eyes are kind of a recurring thing in some of Suda's games, including maybe even No More Heroes and Killer 7. Each group is to have an administrator. 108 people are to be split among 3 schools. Full education is to be implemented. For male children in whom the particular gene is strong, ocular transplants are to be implemented. In some situations, transplants may be carried out several times. Be sure to pay close attention to subjects' health and physical condition. For details on administration, refer to attached material 002. Regarding Kamui Mass Pro results, among 1440 applicable male children, a total of 778 had the gene confirmed. Among these 778 people, 389 had the ocular surgery. Among them, an ocular silverization occurred in 0 people. Alright, that was the last tower until... I mean, it's the second to last one. Now we can go to Tower 5 and wrap this part up a little bit. Maybe. I cannot believe it says I'm only 64% through this fucking game. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. I was not paying attention to which towers the bodies were in. And even if I was, I wouldn't know which one was fucking which. So what if I go into Tower 5? Did not know if he was alive or not. This world was engraved. This world was engraved in Kamui's mind. This is the 20-year curse that haunted him. But that's normal. As far as this is... But that's normal, as far as this unbelievable story is concerned. Besides, you're no idiot. But real people forced to live in a place like this. It's unnerving knowing that someone could get used to it. But living in a strange place like the 24 wards, and you'd be surrounded by these weird environments. Places like this aren't so far-fetched. I mean, really. Calling this underworld a huge crime has nothing to do with this actual place. The problem is the business of the organizations. But, seeing as things have turned out like this, if you were to ask me what's the point of the work I do, I wouldn't feel bitter. More like, at peace, I guess. Like how you feel when a cool breeze flows by. It's a pleasant feeling, at least for old guys like me. I don't have a fire to fuel my anger. Just putting on this carefree front is the natural way of it. And, well... if you were to ask what we do, what do we do now? We find our enemy, and we take him out. Look at the dead bodies of these murderers. These guys were residents. Now they've died in a place they once called home. This is the end of the road for the stock. I guess you could call it a safety measure. For the stock. Tokyo had the dream about children boarding a bus. Told he didn't have enough live weight. These dummies are necessary when going from one Kamui to the next. And what do you think would happen if you were to kill them? There would be no buffer when going to the next Kamui. Be nothing. There would just be fewer Kamuis. Every time a new Kamui appears, there should always be something akin to a ceremonial custom. Enormous amounts of information must be sent out, to the extent of whatever the communication method can handle. That's not a simple process. We're talking about getting an injection of a very complex source. That's why the next Kamui would come here. And those Trump guys are the guard dogs. They're the ones who protect Kamui. That's why I killed them. Those 4 guys were the Trump guys, and it has nothing to do with Donald, but at least, you know, they're dead. So they wouldn't get in the way. I have to meet the next Kamui. I want him to show himself before me. I want to be face to face with Kamui. Glad you could make it, Kamui. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So I think... so I did just save. I'm reloading my file here. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't. Because I want to see what else I might be able to do in this area. If I can go back to that control panel... if I had to check all of those bodies beforehand... oh yeah, how's your internet working now, right? Fall Reload? Can I not skip this? Oh, okay. I swear I did before. Oops, no. Alright, let me see this control panel one more time, see if I can do anything with it. Oh, okay. So I guess this was like... this got all of the locations of where they were. 7 plus 3 minus 9 plus 4 equals 5. So that tells you to go to 5. I guess? Right? I did a Twitch Inspector stream for 30 minutes at 5,000 kilobits and no drop, so hopefully okay. Yeah, maybe it was just a weird one-off thing. I don't know. I would have been my wit's end. Not gonna lie. I want to check. I'm gonna check from the top actually. We'll come down. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Maybe an Outlanders thing. It's happened before though. That sucks. Reported as a possibility in the previous report, number 87 has been found to have had a mistake in their checkup by the administrator. The subject is to be tested again and the data to be regathered and fixed, and this is to be requested today. The new data is set to be distributed tomorrow night. Also, the administrator responsible has been processed. 87, okay. Yeah, hopefully nothing serious, yeah. Number 38, ocular response disappeared. 32, 34, 35, ocular response strengthens. Relation is unknown. What? Ocular response disappeared. 32 and... So one of them lost ocular response and 3 others gained ocular response? I would have assumed it would go the other way if there was going to be any correlation. Like 3 of them would lose ocular response and 1 of them would gain. Just a few moments ago watching Twitch here, there was a network error. Please try again. I get those every once in a while. I don't know. Like, man, troubleshooting internet issues is so fucking bad sometimes. Inspection report meeting scheduled. In accordance with the previous inspection, the Spade team's results were found to be more suitable than other teams. Number 1729, ocular response confirmed. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go! I'm gonna fast forward through this since we just read it. I am going to get a refill on my water real quick, so I'm going to do a couple of shout-outs. And then we're going to get in on whatever the hell's going on in the rest of the story.
Oh, shit. Fucking hit the wrong button. I'm so used to Xbox controller being X being the equivalent of the square button.
That was good. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break too. This will just be a quick little break here. Why did someone click that? If you tap the clip button, it just makes a clip whether or not someone edits it down or not. So you get a lot of bad ones, and you gotta go through and like cull them sometimes. It's
Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now.
Alright, I'll be right back. If I'm not back by the time these finish, if one of the mods wants to like do a few more, please feel free.
Even further. More importantly, it might be because of the schedule.
Alright, check 1 2 1 2. How does that sound? Check. Hey!
It's a bird, it's a
What could possibly make you uncomfortable about this stream? What could it be? If Hank could turn around, you know I'd be twerking. You know it's what it's about. The tiniest cheeks in the world, the loudest frickin' claps you've ever heard. What's the sound barrier? What Hank breaks when he twerks.
Because if I don't necessarily have to take down these hooks.
What the fuck?
Did you saw that, right?
Yeah.
nice.
He's on you. He sees you. It's Trapper.
That should not have happened.
Oh my god. My mic work. Oh my god. Well, I might not mute my mic in the future, because, yeah, there's like, I have a little button on my mic that I push in, you like tap it, it doesn't really like push in, it pushes in like, maybe like half a millimeter, and that's how you like toggle it between mute and unmute, and, it's like a little finicky, because it's like, it blinks when it's muted. So sometimes I'll tap it and I'm like, okay, it's unmuted, and then it's not, and it just is blinking still. And so this time I had to do it a few times, and then the last time I pushed it in, it's never gone in that far. I didn't push it very hard though. So I might just not mute. I can just mute my mic in OBS anyway. I don't know why I'm even bothering to do that. Anyway, yeah, well, I hope you enjoyed the shoutouts, and that's really cool. That's legit. I don't know what was legit or really cool. Danganronpa. Yeah. Yoshi has streamed that. Same music composer as this game. Surprising enough. Alright. But they wouldn't get in the way. I have to meet the next Kamui. I want him to show himself before me. I want to be face to face with Kamui. Glad you could make it, Kamui. This place was created for fun by the Elder members as a symbol of political power. It took in large amounts of tainted money. It was like a luxurious elderly home. And then 20 years ago, the Silver Case occurred in the very same location. And it was carried out by a hitman called Kamui. This Kamui was the original form of Kamui. The perpetrator, Kamui Uehara. He was called the Format Kamui. Okay, FK. And he was the trump card of the FSO Frontier Conservative Party. He went to the radical TRO and CCO Tech Civic Reform Alliance, where all their most important leaders gathered. He snuck into the TV tower all alone and killed every one of the elders. A high-powered pistol in each hand. He just stood there in a river of blood. And so I shot and killed him. Uehara didn't put up any kind of resistance. He just smiled. That is the Silver Case. The only ones that know the truth are me, the old man. Old man? Kotobuki? And Munakata. Just us three. The man known as Kamui Uehara was real. But his birth record wasn't even on the government's host. Maybe Uehara was never a human after all. That's what I've been thinking recently. But I don't understand. Silver was never made public. After that case, the TV tower was closed. It became a tower run completely by computer, no people. Simply put, it was changed into a relay tower. All the young folks were excited, like it was some kind of date spot. Gotta have for a bit. So I'm sorry to chat. No problem, Mick. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the view. However, there was one door I couldn't open. I shot it, but it never budged an inch. He didn't seem to mind at all. What the fuck was that? Well, I'm sure I'll understand soon. Ah, big locked door. TV tower, top floor. Rooftop, graveyard. Graveyard filled with the elderly. Kamui. There's no going back. What was that? Oh. Oh, okay, these all have the same symbol. What was the, more telescopes, too? What was the number under this one? Is that 8? Nothing happens. Okay. Three. Nothing happens. Okay. 8, 9. 891. Trying to make sure I would be doing this in the right order. 8917. Something appears to have been said. There we go. Can't go that way. Okay. Don't get tense, Convoy. Just relax. Oh my god. Arceus. Legends Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. That Sakura? Definitely not. Who the fuck is this? Black box. We finally made it here after 20 years. Kamui. Now I'll just keep calling you Big Dick. No matter whether you do or don't become Kamui. It's up to you. Where'd that giant brain go? What the fuck? There was a giant brain there. So what do? If you kill him, you can release yourself from this curse. Do you live by killing your past? Or you die clinging to your past? Can you keep moving forward? Can you live after facing your true self? Decide here and now, Big Dick. We're born with a set of balls. So keep living like it means something. Pull the trigger on that devil's gun. Destroy the darkness. Seize the light. How is this not the ending of the fucking... Didn't really seem like I had a choice in that. If I was the one that pulled the trigger, or if he pulled the trigger. It's finished. Anything and everything. Just want to go the fuck home. Just a little longer, Akemi. Christmas. Was a close one. What happened to Fish? Fish. Is someone by that name? I forget. Looks like the mystery was solved. Guess Kamui never existed. Oh, he's alive. Side Fish? Not as romantic as you're making it out to be. It's just fate. Guess it's like the rumor said, so Fish is the format Kamui. I don't know about that shit. But maybe this Kamui Uehara is the total sum of everyone else's existence. Silent since so many others were sacrificed for him. There were probably many more who were never rewarded. Maybe he inherited Kamui so that the memories of his youth wouldn't be forgotten. What do you think? Tetsu. There is such thing as knowing too much. You're a nice guy, alright? I know. Yeah, I understand. There, satisfied? Isn't that right, Fish? I feel like I've lived this all before. Jesus Christ. So he killed Munakata? Munakata was also me? I've been thinking. What if you'd been in a terrible environment? Or if there had been some problem with your upbringing? Then it really wouldn't be your fault completely. I mean, I'm in no position to talk, but there are a lot of crimes, guilt, and flaws. And these are the things you can just erase away. Definitely not one's shadows. Erasing one's memory is cheating, of course. They say people are equal, right? That means we all have the same terms. And there are shadows that you can't just erase away. There are footprints to the shadows written in ink. For me and for you. It doesn't matter if your name is Kusabi, Fish, or Kamui. There's a spirit that resides in us all. And within that spirit is the light and of possibility. There is no distinction there. It takes some time, the light is there. There are even lights with shortcuts. But the light will never change. The light and shadow exist in harmony. And that's why it's up to you. Facing the shadows. Facing the light. Don't get it twisted. I'm not talking about good and evil. I'm talking about a light that can be grasped by anyone. A light that brings along the shadows. Kill the shadow. Give birth to the light. Find the light within your spirit. Seize that fucking light, Fish. Happening. A silver case. My fave speech in the game. Suda sure does love to, like, wax poetic. That one becomes 3. I wondered how the save file. So was that the end of the original game? And now there's extra? Oh, it's a new arrangement. Totally did not pay attention to what the name was. I'm struggling to keep up. 27th, 99 month. I wanted to say that some of the content in this game was after some of this other stuff, but what's going on? Oh my god. September... The turtle. I got your turtle. I went to your place today and got your turtle. He was freaking out. I tried giving him food, but he wouldn't eat. I hate reptiles and amphibians, so I couldn't touch him, so I just stared at him for a while. When I finally stuck my hand in the water, he put his head on it. It's weird. I don't know if you could... If you'll read this one, I'm writing it like a diary. I cleaned the tank and fed the turtle again, and this time he ate it all. Looks like he was hungry. I feel like I know why you liked him so much now. Aw. I decided to take him back home with me. Bad news though, I forgot to ask you his name. Or maybe I just forgot it. The turtle won't calm down. Looks like turtles are delicate. He keeps hiding under his island thing and won't come out. The tank was too big for me to carry home, so I just brought the island thing and bought the rest of the stuff new. He seems nervous. I'm trying to be quiet and avoid bothering him, but sometimes he peeks his head out and looks around. He's probably looking for you. That, or he's trying to get me to tell him where you are. I don't have anything to say to him. I don't even know where you are, or if you're even alive or not. The turtle sleeps finally. I got the turtle a week ago. I got a bunch of stuff to clean his tank with. It looks really nice now, but the turtle flipped all the stuff upside down and pushed it from under the island thing. Looks like he didn't care for my presents. He keeps kicking sand all over the new stuff, so I just took out all the things I bought and just gave him back his old dirty island thing. That finally calmed him down. He got excited for a bit, and then finally went to sleep. Sometimes I look at him and try not to be seen. He shakes his head and kicks his legs in his sleep. Maybe he's dreaming about something? I had a dream that you were asking me for help, even though that wouldn't happen. You always bottle things up on your own. You probably think it's easier that way. There's something I can finally say now. When I last went to your place, I was going to tell you that if you were going to run, then I would go with you. But when I looked into your eyes, I knew that you wouldn't want that. I thought of the moths gathering near a lantern at night, basking in the cold light. They're fluttering around. I thought of myself as one of those moths. Really good. It's been a month. The turtle's crying. It's been a month since I picked up your turtle. I haven't heard from you. Sometimes I imagine you've been cursed and turned into a turtle. The turtle sleeps, wakes up, and eats. Is just keeping on living because he has nothing else to do. Sometimes he cries. I had never heard a turtle cry before, and it sounds something like kee or ka, like a sort of sad sound. This is what it sounds like when the turtles cry. I guess time will just go by like this. Will I never see you again? I don't want that. There are still lots of things I want to say to you. Right now, I just want you to come back. If you're to come back, I want to touch you. Be sure that you really are right there in front of me. I want to feel your face with these hands. Then I can finally feel at least a little bit more at ease and maybe even be able to sleep again. Dear Tokyo, I've decided to go after Kamui. He came back to this world and he's finally shown his true colors and has been committing all sorts of terrible crimes. My nerves have been a total mess recently. I've probably been taking it out on the turtle. I need to start rethinking things. You told me to back off Kamui because he was dangerous. Is that because I'm a woman? If so, then as your partner, I'm pretty pissed off. Kamui's partner, Ayame, killed people for Kamui, not out of jealousy. I think it was from a more subtle, calm sort of emotion. I think that sort of murderer could exist. You don't understand women, so you don't think I could be your partner. You don't get that I could be your partner. I think that we could make an amazing partners right now. I won't mail you anymore. Let me know when I can contact you again. I'll be waiting. I love you, Tokyo Morishima. I will probably always love you, Tokyo Morishima, a journalist. A fallen blossom doesn't return to the branch. A broken mirror cannot be made to shine. Something that is already out of commission can't be brought back again. Jesus! I came back to this world. Thought I was done, but after coming home, I remembered my old life. Everyday life pours it up everything and takes over. Everyday life is filled with bullshit, but it's also full of a sort of warm kindness as well. The one thing that's different is the constant whisper inside me. They became an infinite number of shadows, and were there next to me. Sorry. A little bit of crackling. I don't know if it's transferring, but I'm hoping it's just my headphones. Not too bad. Gonna run. Catch you later, fishing friends. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Brian. Hope you have a good night. Will the Guardian Marduk wait? Are you calling me? It's that woman. Back to Babylon. The dead are still here. Leave me alone. Stop. Feel me. We can see dead people now. Cool. You just go into all the places they usually goes to? Bartender's gonna be dead, or a ghost, or a fucking Kamui, Silver Eye, fucking bitch. Been a while. Yeah, it has. Did you go on a trip somewhere? Kinda, yeah. You don't look well. Really? You look rather sick, actually. Yeah. Mr. Morishima. Huh? Would you like something to eat? Yeah. I'll make an omelet. Lots of butter. It'll melt in your mouth right away. It should be easy to eat. Save the alcohol for later. How about it? Yes, please. You have no choice. Listen, just as the river eventually flows into the sea, it's perfectly clear there's no changing course now. Fuck this. They're going to kill fish. The fuck I am. I'm just a writer. No fucking hitman. He's one of the ones you already employ. Like when you killed the bat. That won't work. You having to kill fish is just you reaping what you've sown. Hey now. Why the fuck? You made contact with Kamui and survived. That means that the die has already been cast. The fuck are you talking about? Why don't you understand? Why don't you even try to understand? When the bat was killed, some weird shit happened. He spoke to me. After dying. Actually, even now, he keeps talking. The whole time, it's driving me fucking nuts. What the fuck is this? These motherfuckers. They're like ghosts or something, right? Do something about them. Just like a Babylon. At the same time, the memories sealed up inside me came back. Fish and I were both made from the same material. Right? Yes. Then when Kamui came back, something came alive inside of me. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. Who am I? You're going to kill fish. I can't. My mom's birthday. So Tokyo is also a Kamui. I was the original Kamui, maybe? Not like him to wake up at 6:30 in the morning. Dream. I know. From himself to himself. Woman at Babylon. Oh, he sent it at 2 in the morning. Help me. I was killed by that woman, Ayame. She shot me with a harpoon gun. Came up to me and cut a cross in my stomach to kill my baby, too. She had a look of pompous victory in her eyes as she cut me. That crazy cunt. Just thinking of Ayame makes my blood boil. I died almost instantly. Couldn't do anything. Fuck. I called for help to Kamui. Kamui, he was here. It was like all the nerves in my body became really sensitive, like I was being burned by something and I became hot inside. I could hear my pulse and suddenly, like a scream, something poured out from inside me. I felt like I was going insane, and then suddenly it felt like someone had poured cold water on me. I felt it in every pore. It went right through me. That's how I met Kamui. Apart from him, I didn't need anything else, really. But my life was taken from me by Ayame. I can't fully die, and I just feel so pathetic and fucked up. I tried walking away, dragging my perforated body. That's when it happened. Kamui appeared, inside me. Really, he came down from above, inside of me. I had just been broken into pieces, and everything was confusing. I had no idea what was happening, but I felt Kamui. His voice resonated. It was deep and calm, a magical voice. I was no longer afraid. I wasn't fear at all. I was happy. Death turned to ecstasy in an instant. And then the Tobacco Man came into the picture. Kamui was the transmitter, and I was the medium, and that man was the receiver. Basically, it was like an email. Ha 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 ha. How funny, I can't stop laughing. But I still can't forgive Ayame, no matter how badly she may slice me up, even if Kamui smiles upon me. Even if my body were to turn to dust and be blown away in the wind, even in death, Ayame cannot be forgiven, ever. Okay. This is the woman that died the night at Babylon all that time ago. Wait. Take away the results of a person's education, and nothing will remain. Didn't see where we were going. Holland. One carton of the usual. Oh? Oh, hey, it's you. Haven't seen you in some time. Yeah. I assumed you were the kind of guy who wouldn't quit smoking even if he died. And you given it up for a while? Pretty cold, huh? Winter, son. Winter is cold. Yeah. Maybe you were sick? Already the end of the year. Are you even listening to me? What's the matter, boy? You got wax in your ears? No. Here, your smokes. Oh, and I paid you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well then. Christ. Could have taken the money. Hope that guy's okay. Free cigarettes! Let's go! Pogs in the chat for the free cigarettes! Mr. Morishima. Yeah? You know what's in that cocktail you're always drinking? Oh, this? No idea. Aseriko came in a while ago. He was drinking the same thing. Oh, really? Dry gin, dry vermouth, and sweet vermouth. A third of each, you mix the same amount together. In this combination, that flavor is born. It's not too sweet, not too dry. Yeah, you're right. The name Trinity comes from the Christian idea of the Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, you know? The drink is also called a perfect. Perfect, huh? Does anything perfect even exist in this world? It does not. That's why everyone seeks out perfection. But the opposite is also true. The opposite? The opposite. What the hell do you mean? The imperfect can be considered perfect by virtue of its imperfection. That's... what kind of rhetoric is that? Oh no. Actually, it's more like life wisdom. As humans, we live a worthless, filthy existence, right? But because of the fact that we're worthless and filthy, we can also be insanely pure. I don't think so. Sorry, but Mr. Morishima, people are all perverts. Huh? Who's a pervert? For example, me. I can only love those of the same sex as myself, but I also like to be blindfolded and have my hands tied behind my back. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I also like having even worse things done to me. But I spent a lot of time searching before I found myself. Lots of conflict, hesitation, trial and error. And then I finally accepted it. My true self. It was a real discovery. Purifying your own heart and mind is the key. You need to slowly crystallize it. If you can do that, then all you need to do is let yourself go. Let myself go. Let yourself go. Forget about the Trinity. Do you have a regular beer? Yes, we've got ice cold beer. Allow me to explain. If you want to listen, then lend me your ear. And then engrave it to your heart and make your own past perfect. Listen. You are one of the shelter kids. You are one of the children in the very first experiments. You had passed through a really high-level program, but one day a sort of defect occurred. And you started slipping, and then eventually your personality began to break down. Due to this, in the end, you were treated as a bug. And had all of your memories erased, and were reverted back to normal life. And memories were erased. Yes. The Shelter Kid's purpose was to help the planned perfect metropolis become an even more perfect city. You mean those dark, dank shelters? Those shelters with their faint light. That's where the plan started. The curriculum itself was created from relatively simple ideas. 4-year-old children would first receive education by continuously receiving only simple stimulation. They were shown the same things every day, continuously did the same work, and they all did everything in the same way at the same time. Me too? You went off the rails close to the final stage. One day your emotions seemed to explode, causing a meltdown. That was your tragedy. Tragedy. Get the fuck out of here. You are a failure. A defective product. An imitation. Damaged goods. What a shame. You didn't turn out like Kamui and Ayame. Your fate had been decided and doomed by the time you were a toddler. Oh god, it's putting them all out of order now. Oh no! That's horrible. At least the percentages are still there. Email Erica, you fucking dickhead. Oh, she emailed you. So you were alive. I was surprised. The bartender told me you went by his place. I want to talk to you if possible. If you have time tomorrow night, can you come to the Squilba chat room? I'll be there for you. I'll be there from 11 p.m. I'll be waiting for you. Freedom is the recognition of necessity. All become flies. Thank you for staying with us all year. We've prepared the largest threat event of the millennium, in which you can have the virtual experience of becoming a fly. Experience the micro world of glorious 3D. From the instant you enter the website, you too will be a fly. As a fly, you can see how carnivorous plants cut and digest insects. Get your courage up and try out this amazing new event. The editorial staff will be looking forward to seeing you there. Erica. Thought I was gonna say, I want to be a fly. Oh yeah, what the fuck? He's going to the studio Ayame worked at? I can feel you. Ayame. I wish I could have been raised like some sort of pitiful flower. Not a day goes by I don't think that. Even now, always. My name, Ayame. What? My name, Ayame, comes from the word Ayameru, which means to kill. How terrible is that? You, Kamui, and I are all pawns in a game. We are a fabricated existence. People are stupid. Ayame was created to be an even more mechanical being than Kamui, created to face off against the powers that created Kamui. Easier to control than Kamui, a killing machine with an even higher killing capabilities than Kamui. That's me, Ayame. Take the time to comprehend everything, you, me, and Kamui. Considering what happened after being thrown back into everyday life, a girl was used for Ayame. Oh! How's it going, Super Jump? How are you doing tonight? Oh, shit! Hang on. It works again! Yeah, I literally didn't do anything, so it's just like, that app just decides when it wants to work. Yeah, how are you doing tonight? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I did not expect that to auto-advance, so I'm just rereading this. You, Kamui, and I are all pawns in a game. We are fabricated existence. People are stupid. Ayame was created to be an even more mechanical being than Kamui, created to face off against the powers that created Kamui, easier to control than Kamui, a killing machine with an even higher killing capabilities than Kamui. That's me, Ayame. Take the time to comprehend everything. You... Considering what happened after being thrown back into everyday life, a girl was used for Ayame in order to differentiate... A girl was used for Ayame in order to differentiate her from Kamui. They simply switched genders, but since the grown-up Kamui and Ayame were brought up in the same environment, they were drawn to one another. There was a miscalculation in the man-made mass production Ayame. It's been shot for so long. Yeah, it's a really finicky thing. And when there's nothing I can do about it, there's really just nothing I can do. Doing pretty alright, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm making decent progress in this game. I'm not sure I'm going to finish it tonight, which makes me a little anxious. Because I still have 3 other games I want to play before Friday when No More Heroes 3 comes out. And I'm like, oh god, I would like this one to be over. I'm enjoying it, but I'm like, could have started this earlier. But I got back my copy of Travis Strikes Again, which I had lent to one of my old coworkers, and I couldn't find it for like over a year because I didn't remember lending it to them. And they never even, I don't think they even really played it, so like, I'm happy that I have it now, but I probably would have started this all sooner if I had had it back beforehand. There was a miscalculation in the man-made mass production Ayame. By becoming pregnant... Oh man, okay. Getting complicated. By becoming pregnant with Kamui's child, something inside me snapped. All of the emotions that had been pushed back and bottled up exploded. There was nothing I could do. Is there a reason why a female praying mantis eats her mate once she becomes pregnant? To her, at least, there is no reason. I wish I could have been raised like some sort of pitiful flower. Not a day goes by that I don't think that. Simply saying it out loud won't change anything. Also, I have this child. If nothing else, at least I won this child. I won't kill Kamui, nor will I kill Fish. I can't kill him. There were those who wanted that, though. Do you understand? Can you hear it? Listen to me. Find something for yourself. Fucking Morishima writing this? Is he an Ayame? Thought he was a Kamui. What the hell's going on? Okay, so we're back here at the switch yard. I don't know why. You wouldn't be missed if you died. No, wait. You're already dead. Old man. Just fucking stop. Feel me. So Tokyo can sense dead people, and they never seem to stop talking to him. I don't know if he was just relaying what a dead person was saying to him there. Oh, man. I was supposed to meet her in the chat room tonight. Whoops. I mean, not that I did anything, it's just... Come on, man. Chat, go to the chat room. She's been waiting for 38 minutes. What's missing? Socks. Nope. The answer was toothbrush. So what you lack is delicacy. Delicacy? I don't need that. This is a personality analysis game. Hey there, McTurtle. Welcome, McTurtle. Hi. We were just playing a game. A game, huh? Do you like games, McTurtle? Nope. Why not? Because they have rules. Ah, what a badass answer. No future, lol. You're so dumb. He says you like delicacy, lol. Oh, do I? Delicacy is a necessity. For what? To live. Why? Because life and delicate problems go hand in hand. What's a delicate problem? Like, to put it simply, how to find someone to fuck, etc. Filthy. How interesting. Want to hear more? Yeah, let's talk privately. I guess it was worth trying after all. Let's go to a locked room. Hey, what the fuck? Would you like to switch rooms? Yes. Erica is here. You entered the chat room. Chat room has been locked. Mysterious. What is? The turtle is tweaking. Maybe he knows you appeared? I doubt it. What's his name? The turtle's name? It's Red. Red? Sounds like he's doing well. Yeah, pretty well recently. The turtle, right? Yeah, Red. And you? Same as always. Sound well. I guess. How's the investigation? It's coming along. You aren't gonna ask about me? No. Why not? I decided to trust my partner. Oh, really? Yeah. Once I'm ready, I'll send everything by email. Okay. Do you know about the shelter kids? What? The key word for a certain set of incidents. What kind? A bunch of kids who were raised like bees inside a shelter with no sunlight. 20 years ago, 1440 kids got gathered together and educated in underground shelters. This education went on from age 4 for 4 years, starting before the kids knew anything. They were administered a perfect curriculum. Through the eradication of the self and a special kind of brainwashing, they were purged of impurities. It was meant to produce perfect and pure children. The entire plan was integrated into the city planning of the 24 wards. You should look it up. I'll check into it. I'm gonna disappear again. I'm gonna get away from the 24 wards for a while. So you aren't just going to up and disappear permanently this time, huh? Just getting some distance from here for a while. And I won't worry. Okay. How many years will Red live? Around 30. Come get him sometime in the next 30 years then. I will. Really? I promise. No horse shit. Yeah, no horse shit. Good, I feel better. Yeah? That's what I wanted. Yeah? I wanted a promise. I just realized that. Okay. Tokyo. Yeah? See you later. Later. Good night. Before dawn. White moon is peeking out. Sun isn't yet visible. But the sky is already starting to get faintly bright. I always liked that time of day. I never got tired of staring up at the sky like an idiot. The moment that the darkness of the soul tries to lighten up. That's simply a memory of the past. Isn't that sad? I thought so. It's a pretty sad thing. That's why I decided to sort things out. In my own way. It all goes back to the city planning from 20 years ago. There were all sorts of citizen activist groups working in this area. The government was at war with itself over city planning revisions. Hachisuka was lieutenant in one of these activist groups. That's right, Hachisuka, the current mayor. Mayor Hachisuka. How is he related to all of this? Just listen. At the time, Hachisuka's election as mayor with no backing from any government party was greatly affected by the Mikomo incident. Pollution, grassroots activism, pressure from the upper class, and the city itself all came into question. That's where Hachisuka proposed a certain idea. Revolutionize the 24 wards from the ground up. He had an amazing plan. His plans for the city were absolutely perfect. How was it perfect? The brains behind Hachisuka's plans was a man named Nezu. Nezu himself was a worthless man with no ambition to speak of. But he was a real genius. There wasn't a programmer in the entire world who could hold a candle to it. Programmer? He wasn't a politician? Or a scholar or something? It was a programmer. It was Nezu who put together the plan to rebuild the 24 wards. That's not all. Even now, everything in the 24 wards is controlled by him. When Nezu hits the keyboard, the world literally changes. But was it Nezu that I saw in there at the end? This has been continuing for the past 20 years. No way. He changed the entire infrastructure to make it possible. To Nezu, running a city is probably like playing a game. Like he's continuing to play in an imaginary world. But that affects the real world in the 24 wards. The optimization of the perfect city continues by Nezu's hand. If he's just one guy, that's called a fucking dictator. No, it's not a dictatorship, it's a system of control and maintenance. If this supercomputer-level genius keeps control of the city, it's possible to maintain metropolitan perfection. That is the origin of the very world in which you are living right now. Jesus! I think I'll go get a drink now. Wanna see your turtle again, dude? It's a good emote for this game. You know what my biggest problem is? No. But I'm sure you have a very good idea. Yeah. I tried purifying my heart and crystallizing it, and then thought about it. In that case, your answer must be correct. You think so? Of course. What would you do? In what sort of situation? Do it, or run away. And do it, and you'll be more comfortable. But it won't feel congenial. Run away and you're in for hell. But when you think about it, that's exactly how you lived your life up till now. I'd bet on whatever you've decided. I bet all the money I have on it. This isn't a fucking horse race. You're welcome. Huh? Oh, I thought I heard you say thank you just now. Anyway. So you're saying that this city's so you're saying okay, here we go. So you're saying that that's this city's underground system, huh? Yes, and that includes the Shelter Kids policy as well. So this Nezu guy was responsible for that too, huh? The Shelter Kids? Was implemented by the Tech faction. The 24 wards were roughly broken up, and the TRO, CCO, and FSO were fighting for power. The Shelter Kids policy was backed by the TRO. But that doesn't really mean much, because Hachisuka was bigger than those political factions, and Nezu had been controlling the balance between all of the factions. The Shelter Kids were small fish. They were like fish released into a pond to breed. They were easy to control, and they moved like pawns in Nezu's game. And after the original plan ended in failure, or rather after prototype experiments had finished, exactly 20 years ago, Kamui Uehara was selected to be the template personality that was to replace all of the old Shelter Kids with the new. So the big bad Kamui finally fits into this. This original Kamui Uehara is known as Format Kamui. He was, oh my god. He was a hitman who lived 20 years ago and was an expert criminal. He was a bloody man, or maybe a man who craved blood. The original Kamui. Hold on. Wasn't the Shelter Kids policy supposed to create obedient citizens? Why use someone like Kamui? Because Kamui Uehara was a soldier who followed orders. Listen, he doesn't kill on his own volition. He simply receives his orders and executes them without question. He's easy to control. You could say that, in a way, he has an extremely pure character. So this is very Killer 7. Like, this whole stream has been very Killer 7 with its story. Take the criminality away from Kamui Uehara and you have a perfect human. This is why he was chosen. But that didn't happen. No, it didn't. Kamui went out of control. He's an uncontrollable criminal. Kamui's ferality grew fangs. That, or maybe a program surpassing anything man-made, took over. Kamui is too dangerous. Kamui should be transferring to fish any time now. Transferring? Motherfucker. All this shit is fucking bananas. There are no words to properly describe what is occurring right now, but it is known that Fish is going to become the next Kamui. Kill him. Ooh, why do I... Right now, you are the only one who can do it. What have you seen of Kamui? What do you think Kamui's true nature is? He is a calamity. A god of destruction sent to destroy everything. I will once again return you to everyday life. Take back the past. And decide for yourself whether or not to kill Fish/Kamui. I'm entrusting this to you. This is your only chance to make something of your cursed life. Those foul lingering consciousnesses inside of you will fade away once you kill Fish. Wait, you're... Ooh, who is it? I assume it's Enzawa, but I really don't know. This tune, right? It's so good. Plays just like all the time, but oh my god. This is like a, I think a remix version of it that's just started playing in this specific chapter. "2 a.m. again. I heard a breaking sound. It was the sound of a skull cracking open. Something hot. Jesus Christ. This game is a lot to, like, stomach. I heard the switch yard bat. I heard a breaking sound. It was the sound of a skull cracking open. Something hot swirled up inside, and I immediately knew that it was a lead bullet. The face of the man in front of my eyes suddenly blurred up. No way, this is bullshit, to have to accept death on the eve of the day of fate. It's Nezu, the man who created the Shelter Kids. It was him. I knew from the beginning that Nezu would turn out like this. The man called Nezu was not to be made light of. He needs to be taken much more seriously, because selecting Kamui Uehara was just Nezu playing around. He had meant to create a monster from the very beginning. He used Kamui as the big bad guy in his game, like a huge in-game event. He was like Godzilla appearing from Tokyo Bay. He wanted to see how the city would change in accordance with Kamui's appearance. With a passion similar to Hope, he created Kamui. Nezu himself is the ultimate Kamui believer. That's why I decided to back Ayame. Ayame is pure. She has one more pawn to use in the fight against Kamui, and she is actually a killing machine closer to format Kamui than anyone else. But apparently Ayame will not kill Kamui. This came as a surprise, and then that job was entrusted to a man who was simply a bug in the program. The situation is not acceptable. But, I heard a whizzing sound as the lead bullet flew at me. Ah, it was terrible. It was truly terrible, but there's nothing that can be done, is there? For me, time was stopped, forever. Ayame, oh Ayame. Now my dream of seeing you with my own two eyes will never come true. It's like a whistle blowing in another dimension. Nothing more than a phantom echoing vacuously from afar. Jesus! From you. Ciao, for some reason the mail I sent out earlier had bounced back. It's a bit late, but I'll resend it. On Christmas. From you. Merry Christmas! 3 cheers for the end of the millennium. Love and peace to everyone. I hope the year is a great one for you. Kiss. What the fuck is this? How lovely. Nice. The torch has been passed to a new generation. John F. Kennedy. The client. Drink it all up. My very fate, all of it. And then, to where, I don't know. But keep moving forward. That's my conclusion. I won't kill Fish. I'll simply let everything be. And I'm going to delete the memories inside this machine that is me. deleting all of my writings. If I disappear, you're sure to come here, and then you'll delete this yourself. I was able to hear the voices. When you find out about the lingering consciousnesses, and when you finally open this mail, the virus EXE file will go to work. That is my first and last game. After that, I've decided to keep on living. Because even someone worthless has at least part of a soul. That is how people live. That's what I finally learned for living everyday life in this world. Even without hope, even in great fear, even when continuing to drag along that which no longer has any value, one can go on living. Specifically because of our imperfections, life has meaning. Don't you think so? Don't you? Take it slowly. Get the feel of it. Walk my path. Inside a dream. Pick a flower. What? Bathed in moonlight. Feel the love. Everything is as it should be. Everything is in front of you. Everything is for you. Keep moving forward. Together with the light. Through and through. What an unfortunate son.
Go beyond!
I was like, what? Thank you, thank you, Taylor. That was great. 3 minutes to the year 2000. Oh. Oh. Ah. Fell asleep. Guess I drank too much. Anyway. Huh? Hmm? This piece of paper. Once you've locked up, I want you to toss the key inside the shop from the gap under the door. Then it'd probably be best to run. In life, it's okay to stick your tail between your legs and run away once or twice. Huh. My tail isn't exactly long enough to stick between my legs. But whatever. There is no escape. Shut the fuck up. Kill. Once and for all. Listen. Over here. You don't realize. It's pointless. Die. Suffer. Come here. You're insane. Fucking lingering consciousness bullshit. Will I ever be able to accept them? Will they finally just disappear one day? Will I end up unable to take it any longer and simply go insane? Fuck off. What? How long is this game? I really thought. Ah, Blue Monday. I mean, there's a chapter select in this game, so I don't think I really need to save, like, worry about this too much. 78%, there's still 20 fucking percent left? Oh my god, I missed. Oh, I pissed my pants. Oh, banana. Oh, just want to hear a little bit of this song. This fucking game. Hey, sorry about calling you out of nowhere. How you been doing? Things going okay? Huh? Sounds like I'm interrogating you. Sorry, some habits are hard to break. Well, nothing special. It's just, you know, I wanted to see how you're doing. Nah, don't worry about it. The coffee here is really good. Hey lady, bring over some more chocolate sausages. Chocolate they serve here is imported from Burdett. They're famous for it. Totally different from the crap you can just get anywhere. Yeah, this is my shit. Anyway, with Sumio in jail... Sumio's alive? Ah, that's unfortunate. You seem well on your way. Doing really well in these assignments. But I guess it's about time, right? For the truth to be known. But even truth isn't that big of a deal. Don't expect much from it. Like your sister being abducted by aliens. Or that old guy smoking over there turning out to be your father. Nothing nearly as dramatic. So just don't expect too much of it. This is the truth regarding the silver case. Kamui Uehara killed some old folks. That's the silver case. That's not even the truth. At least it's not accurate. I didn't kill Kamui. I killed the old men. What? What? Okay. What? What? That was the only... Oh my god, that was like one of the few things I was actually like, oh yeah, we did this. And I'm just like, no. Literally everything you know is fucking wrong in this game. Holy fuck. Oh my god. didn't kill Kamui. I killed the old men. And then Kamui was killed by the old men. Okay. He'd become a plaything to the old men. The eyes had been gouged out. The eyes had been gouged out of the dead body. Kamui's eyes were gone. Silver eyes. Kamui Uehara was no hitman. He was your average civilian, except for one thing. His eyes were silver. And do you know why? He was ageless and immortal. Can you believe that? It's ridiculous, right? I don't believe it either. Who would make up some dumb shit like that? Am I right? I mean, that's what you'd think, right? But that's what the silver case was. We were tricked. This Kamui, who do you think he was? The guy with the silver eyes. I don't know. I watched those old men fight over Kamui's eyes right before my own. Bunch of old men brawling. It was hilarious. They went for weak spots, shoving their fingers into each other's nostrils and asses. Ah, sorry. We shouldn't talk about this over food. So then, there was only one left. Of the old guys. He gouged out his own eyes and put Kamui's eyes in. Jesus fucking Christ. It was gruesome. I feel sick even just talking about it now. But I couldn't believe it. In an instant, he was young again. That old man caught on to me. I had my 229. I know. I gave that 229 to Sumio. Well, anyway. After that, I aimed at his forehead. I wonder if the gun has something to do with... Huh. And he just laughed. I laughed too. And I shot twice. Game over, man. That silver was magnificent. Gleaming in the light. If he'd been a woman, I'd have felt bad. Those silver eyes. A certain man owns them now. Hey, Fish. Who do you see in front of you? Psych. It's not me. I had no idea at the time about eternal youth and immortality. If I had, I would have made sure to kill that fucker. I'll never forget that face. I feel like shit whenever I see him. It's Hachisuka. Not Shizuru. It's Mayor Kaoru Hachisuka. The current mayor of the 24 wards. Our despot. He's Shizuru's grandfather. His real name is Uminosuke Hachisuka. That whole father bit is a lie. That creep regained his youth. That creep fucking Jesus. That creep regained his youth from the silver eyes. He killed his own son. He's been using his son's identity. That fuckstick is pure evil. Oh, and get this. Chizuru and that reporter are siblings. Tokyo? So, oh, because Tokyo's adopted. So wait. Fucking... What? The fuck? What? Oh my god. What a waste. Using your own grandchildren like toys. Well, let's take our time and get rid of them. There'll be a new age soon. Are we lucky? To be born in this age so that we can witness such a wonderful moment. It's fucking awesome. And so I have a favor to ask. It's important. It'll affect you from here on out. It's a very delicate problem. All truths are concealed here. Fish. Lend me 50,000 yen. What? The end! the end. What the fuck? What? There were like 15 other times I thought it was gonna end. My save's at like 78%. That's not the fucking end, you dumb piece of shit game. Suck me. How does it end with give me 50,000 yen? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't even read these credits. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The end, my fucking ass, they said the end. The end? XD, Lamau. Oh my god. The end, they say. The end. Son of a fucking bitch. Need you to do something for me. Lend me 50,000 yen. What? I think there's still another, Tokyo case. But also, even... I mean, there really are just so many answers left... I mean, so many questions left unanswered. The end. So Nezu's the guy at the computer. Oh my god. I will definitely have to replay this game someday. Because... Jesus Christ. It's a little hard to follow. The end, I say. What the Kusabi, we got a problem. What is it? What are you doing here? We need you on the scene ASAP. What? What the hell is it? Kusabi! It's Kamui. Kamui? Kamui's right here. Idiot. So what the fuck are you doing here? Sorry for not contacting you earlier. This isn't the time for apologies. Mayor Hachisuka has been... Kamui again. And at a time like this... Come quickly. Come quickly, please. Wait a sec. Then who is Kamui? You'll understand once you get there. Thanks. What a long-ass fucking journey. Hey, Fish. I'm sure we'll meet again. But wait. If that's the case, who the fuck is Fish? I'm gonna go lay down. Surf, everyone take a drink of water, please. Cheers. Thanks for the redemption. Take a big rip sip. What? What? The music is tight in this game, real talk. It really, really fucking is. Oh my fucking god. Kamui's back. Fucking how was that? We killed Nezu. How was there a new Kamui? Who is the new Kamui? How is anything? The fuck? %. I still have 15 fucking % left of this fucking game. Is it just all more placebo stuff? Y'all, I'm like... It hits different because it's not like... It's not voice acted or acted at all. And a lot of it is just like... I mean, a lot of the storytelling in this game is just like... giving you breadcrumbs to lead you in a direction, and then pulling the rug out from under you with something you never could have seen coming. And just like... It's very complicated. I don't think that I could explain what happened in this game thoroughly. But also... It really does, like, especially here at the end, it's just like... Just everything starts to, like, connect, but then it folds in on itself, and then it continues, like, getting more fucking complicated. And it's just like... What the fuck? Ah. Ah. The hell? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Why are you crying? Hurt yourself? Hmm? Hey. Oh! Fuck. Thank you, Jojo. I will check that clip here in a bit. May 2nd of 2001 on the airplane. What? No. It... I can't watch or listen to this because I need to finish Placebo. That's totally fine. $20 at the last 15% ends up like a Trigger anime where aliens happen in the last act out of nowhere. I mean, Suda goes pretty far, but he really loves like his government and like conspiracies, inner workings of the brain. You are someone else that is something else, that is a child experiment that has been working for a government and you're not aware of your past and you need to come to terms with it and stuff, and it's like, I don't think he'll do it. I don't think he'll do aliens in this. But also, huh? What the hell? Sir, your alarm. Alarm? Your alarm has been going off. Oh, my, computer. This is not what I think it is. I know it's not. I know it's not. Today's word, know thyself, Socrates. To Tokyo from unknown sender. The bat is always watching. Ooh. Slash. You know who I am, right? Did you think I was dead? I was indeed killed, but I continue to exist as a program on the internet. I'm still kind of getting used to it, though. I'm still taking time to grow and develop, so please keep that in mind, okay? I'm just here to say, I am fucking losing my fucking mind right now. I'm just here to say hi for now. My personality isn't quite fully fleshed out yet, but I'm good at what I do, so I'm sure I can come in handy somehow. See you, Slash. If this turns out to be fucking Catherine from Flower, Sun, and Rain, if he ends up going to Lost Pass Island in this chapter, I am going to excavate my bowels all over. If nobody on Earth would ever die again, wouldn't the world get pretty crazy? The planet would be lousy with humans and people around the world would probably start killing each other. But nobody would die, even reduced to chunks of meat they'd continue to live. Once that chunk of meat becomes garbage, the soul alone would remain and live on. What do you think? Can you picture it? It would be like a nightmare where the world is filled with zombies, but even worse. But I've realized that's pretty much how it is inside your head. Seriously, poor you. So, Tokyo definitely has a bunch of like remnant psyches in his head, which are just like dead people that still exist and can talk to him, and apparently through his computer now. What the hell kind of curse is this supposed to be? Tokyo, where are you fucking going? Old man. Old man! Huh? We're having a nightmare. Oh, I was just sleeping. Old man, are you crying? No. That's Mr., not old man. Anyway, my eye was just tearing up a bit. Isn't that called crying? No, my eye is just kind of weird. Your eye is weird? Yeah, that's what I said. See, it's only this one eye that's... What? Okay, some things are starting to come together for me. Tokyo has one eye. And I think Sundance Shot has the other eye. And these are both Kamui Uehara's original eyes. Oh, he can't die. Maybe he did even almost die, but since he had this silver eye, he didn't? I've got a problem with this eye. So don't get too close. Sorry, but I'm not very good with kids. Who are you, anyway? My name is... Ah! What? The fuck? That's... Okay, so that's the name of the computer from Flower, Sun, and Rain. Lady Catherine. Your seat's somewhere over there, isn't it? It's okay. There aren't any other passengers. What's that curse, anyway? Huh? You said it while you were having a nightmare. Hell if I know. What's up with that eye? Quit looking. I want to see it. Look too closely and you'll get possessed. How come? Because it's a cursed eye? What? What kind of curse? A curse is a curse. You'll get cursed too if you get too close. If you're not going to tell me, then I'll guess. Guess what? What is this, some kind of quiz? Sorry, this is like, literally, from this game I played 13 years ago. Things are starting to connect. I think. And... oh man. That's a strange feeling. Eyes that peer into the darkness. An eye scraped out with a knife. So you stole that, huh? What the hell are you talking about? I'm kinda right, aren't I? What was I saying that while I was asleep too? No, I read your mind. Are you even real? Or are you some sort of residual amalgamation of something inside my head? Possibly. Maybe I just kind of materialized. It wasn't a knife. What? I used a spoon. I see. Eyes that peer into the darkness. Immortal eyes. But then why a cursed eye? It's the curse of immortality. Really? And? People die. As for why people die, because they're programmed to die. If you aren't killed first, you'll die by the program. Being immortal doesn't mean that you've gained the superpower of immortality. It means that this fatal program has been forcibly suspended for a while. Forcefully? If that enforcement continues, weird stuff happens. It's like continually punching a car's gas pedal with the muffler all plugged up. It goes against the laws of nature. That's probably why things like you turn up. That's all part of the curse. But you did steal it, right? Yeah. From your father. Yeah. From your father, okay. So... Tokyo stole one of the silver eyes from his father. His father was Hachisuka's father, or Shizuru's father. It was Mr. Hachisuka. I don't know what his actual name is. Or was it the mayor? Is the mayor dead? Does the mayor still have his silver eye, or does Shizuru have the other silver eye? Where's the other silver eye? What the fuck is that going on? What the fuck? You could also say that it sort of took me over, actually. The eye chose its new host. I don't know why. There may not even be a reason. But that's the path you chose yourself, right? I guess so, yeah. But the past can't be thrown out so easily. The past loops around again and again and catches up with you. The past is something to be killed, isn't it? Down the screen. Right? I was waiting for the name Catherine. No fucking shit! No fucking shit! No fucking shit! I've waited 13 years for these answers. I did not expect them to come in this game. I thought that after I played this game, when I went to play Flower, Sun, and Rain, I would be like, okay, it's like kinda coming together a little bit. But it's like, no, there's content in this game. All of Flower, Sun, and Rain takes place on Lost Pass Island. Please return your seats to their upright positions. We're almost there. There's a reason. Just like this airplane has its destination. What can you do? Does she go into the fucking computer? Tokyo. To replace this curse of yours. A blessing. Go back to sleep just a little longer. No fucking way. He goes into his computer, becomes Catherine in his computer, and he becomes Sumiyoman. There's no fucking way that happens. There's no way. Tokyo! What's up, Resonade? How's it going? You should replay FSR. I'm planning to. Jacob told me you were playing through the Silver Case and 25th Ward, and I just had to come watch because I love them. And it's on. Oh, it's up, Andres! I was like, that username looks really familiar. How's it going, Andres? Been a while. Placebo is over. A Silver Case. Singularity. Well, my man. Yeah, so I'm planning to... I started these all a little bit late. So, yeah, I played, I haven't played Silver Case or 25th Ward. I played this one and got localized. This is Flower, Sun, and Rain. My light is too bright. And... because what happened was, I played No More Heroes 1 when it came out, and then I was so into that game that I went and played... I was looking for any other Suda games that were localized. So I played Killer 7, and then No More Heroes 2 came out, and I played that, and then Flower, Sun, and Rain got localized, and I played that. 92% hours, there's still 8 fucking percent left. So I played that, and then, you know, let's go to the menu, see if we can tunes. What is fucking left? But yeah, so I played Flower, Sun, and Rain, and I didn't love it. It was very frustrating, because at the time I wasn't really into visual novels and that kind of stuff. Like, Killer 7 and No More Heroes definitely have a lot more gameplay than any of Suda's previous work. But also a lot of the twists in this game are contingent on you having played the Silver Case, which there had been no way to... it had never been localized until like 2016 or 2017. And so I played this in 2008, I think? And like there's a big reveal at the very end, and it completely misses you because you don't have any context for it. So, I was very frustrated. So when they came to Switch recently, I was like, I want to play them before No More Heroes 3 comes out, but I wanted to play Travis Strikes Again, so now I'm going Silver Case, 25th Ward, I think I'm going to stream Flower, Sun, and Rain, and then I'm going to replay TSA, and then play No More Heroes 3, so I'm probably going to be late to the party on No More Heroes 3, but I'm going to be at least pretty well educated on the Kill the Past series. I know there's a lot of other stuff, and like No More Heroes 3, you basically have to have played or consumed everything Suda's ever done. Like, apparently, the wrestling duo... So the first game he ever worked on was Super Fire Pro Wrestling 2, and apparently the character in that game has children, and then he recently did DLC for a Super Fire Pro Wrestling game on, like, PS4. He did a DLC campaign for it. And there are 2 wrestlers that I think are the children of that original wrestler from his original game. And those 2 characters show up, apparently, in No More Heroes 3 in some capacity. And it's like, I'm never going to be able to consume all of it, because some of it hasn't even been translated. Like, there's a story... I was literally, 2 nights ago, I was literally Googling how much a translator would... how much it would cost to have someone translate this short story he did. He did it for PlayStation 2 Dengeki magazine. It's called Killer is Dead. Let me find a good... Not that it's hard to find a good song. Oh, this one's really good. He did a short story for PS2 magazine called Killer is Dead about a baseball player named Shige Birkin and his interactions with Curtis Blackburn, Dan Smith, and Pedro Montoya from Killer 7. And that was all the way back then. It's since been put onto a website so you can access it, but it's never been translated. So I copied all the stuff, I looked around for translation websites. The cheapest I found was 4 cents a character. It's like, okay, I'm sure that won't be that bad. I put it all together, it was thousands of dollars. Or it was hundreds at least. I think it was around there. And I was just like, oh man. I tried to read that, even with my Japanese ability, it's pretty weird to read, just like the style of writing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried just like basic Google Translate, and I was like, I could get like some of the gist of this, I think. But apparently, one, it's unfinished. But yeah, it's never been officially localized. But it's crazy that he did all of that back then, because Shige Birkin first shows up in the Sudaverse in game form in this game. His name is Badman. And a week after this game came out, they added a free DLC update, which is a new intro for the game that has Badman interacting with Stan Smith, and it references in some aspect that story. But it's just nuts to me that this game came out in 2019. That story came out when the PS2 was still around, so like 2001 to 2006? And it's like, at least 13 years, he has just been sitting on that character waiting to do something with him. And like, I don't know, I really didn't expect him to connect all of his stuff into one game with No More Heroes 3. Like, I knew there were some connections. But I thought, Killer 7 I thought was separate from No More Heroes and the Silver Case, but he's just like, no, everything takes place in the same fucking world. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but it's really cool. So anyway, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna stream 25th Ward next. I'm trying to do them all this week if I can. So if you are able, turn on the notifications and you'll know when I go live. Oh, what's up, Jacobobs? Yeah, but when do we gotta have played Moonlight Syndrome? Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, it really... I want to hear the, I think it's over here. I want to hear the... It's 2? Yeah, this one. I love this one. Yeah, you really can go off the rails, because then there's also manga and short stories and stuff like that, like Red, Blue, and Green. You need to read Red, Blue, and Green, because the main character from it is in No More Heroes 3. Like, is an important character in No More Heroes 3. So I'm definitely going to do that. I just have to keep it to a specific set of games. I'm not going to go play Super Fire Pro Wrestling 2, or the new PS4 wrestling game and do Suda's campaign. I'm not doing that this week. I'm playing all of the main entries in Kill the Past, but that's about the most that I can do right now. Like, there's just... I can't consume all of it. Like, if I did, I would have to learn Japanese, I would have to track down these really rare games. My life since 2020 has just been Kill the Past. Hey, you know what? That's awesome. I've really liked... I love No More Heroes, obviously. They're great. Killer 7 is one of my top 10 games of all time. Flower, Sun, and Rain, I remember really disliking, because it has a lot of math problems and stuff. And the story just didn't... Like, the story was interesting to follow, but... when they pull the rug out from under you and go, oh, here's a character reveal, and it's someone that you have literally no possible way of knowing who it is, it's like, well, this kind of fucking sucks. Is Super Fire Pro Wrestling even translated? That's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, I'm very excited. And I should have started this all sooner, but I had been lending this to someone that you actually both know, and I couldn't find it for the longest time because I forgot that I lent it to them. And just got it back literally yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Just... Alright, let's do case 25. I assume this is the very end. I don't know if this is new to the remake or not. I haven't read a whole lot about it. But also, when you go to look up synopses and stuff, because I wanted to look up a synopsis the last time I streamed of one of the chapters, because I got confused on a couple of the names. And I couldn't find any. Because, I mean, this not only is it niche, it's also, this hasn't been out that long in English. And I guess just no one's done it. So eventually I think I'm going to replay some of these games, and if, like this one especially, And if some of the stuff hasn't been updated on like the pseudo wiki and stuff like that, I'm gonna go in there and just have to do it myself, just for my own sanity. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to see you both in here. It's been a while. Yeah, I totally forgot your username, Resonade. It's been a long time, and I'm very bad with names. Are these all of the buttons on the Nintendo Switch? RYXLBA. No worries, sure has. Yeah, if you want to keep in touch, feel free to join our Discord. Oh, I gotta dip spoilies. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how far you are, but this is the very end, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. You do know somebody is always ready to die. I don't know who that is though. But yeah, let me know when you make your way through it, Jacobobs, because I would love to. I'd love to talk to another human being about what's happened in this game. But yeah, if you want to join our Discord, you can keep in touch there. You can add me through there as well. We also have, we also have a streamer support Discord, so if you stream or are interested in streaming and just would like to have a community of other streamers to talk about streaming issues or to figure out how to stream and stuff like that, we have a Discord for that as well. We'd love to have you in there too. But yeah, let's finish up. Let's fucking finish the silver case. I cannot believe it ties in so closely to Flower, Sun, and Rain. That is the beginning to Flower, Sun, and Rain. Does Tokyo Moshi... Does he become Sumiyoman? I'm always ready to die. Anytime, anywhere. So I became a cop. Oh, wait. Shiro Bayu? I missed it. I'm gonna get recognized for my feats. So this looks like the art style of what I've seen of the 25th Ward. I'm going to get recognized for my feats. Get decorated. He always wanted to die, so he became a cop. Shiro Yabu. Thank you. Yeah, the names, like... I also struggle with the names in this game because I don't play a lot of Japanese visual novels, and I don't consume... I mean, to be fair, this game does have a ton of characters in it, and their names aren't always above the text box. They flash for a second when they start speaking, but it's very easy to not see them. I think it was like Furuya and maybe... Furuya is like the hacker, and then I think one of the 3 boys that was in Mikumo 77 has a very similar name to that, and I got really confused by that. Shiro Yabu. Okay. I'm gonna get recognized for my feats, get decorated, receive my special bonus, send the money to my mother. My mother raised 3 kids on her own in a ramshackle apartment, so she's had a hard life. So I want to make things easier for her. And I'll do anything for her. If it was to protect the government, the people, and my mother, I'd do anything. Can I ask a question? If I die, then the government is going to take care of my family, right? That's what I was told. But if I die in the line of duty, I'll put my family in a nice apartment with a bath and everything, right? Really? In that case, I'll do anything. I'm dying to work. Like, I'll literally die while working. Don't die in the line of... Okay. So I need to kill this guy? No problem. Let me do it. Leave it to Mokutaro Shiroyabu. Mokutaro Shiroyabu. Whatever may come at me, I'll turn their ass to white dust. Get some! Oh, whoa. Whiteout. That was a little early. Cannot believe that's the fucking plane to Lost Pass Island. Fucking god. Gonna get into Celica, like in just a few minutes after that cutscene. That Celica I drove 13 years ago. Unakata's alive and in a wheelchair? Hey, you know about this? This Sentai stuff. Where there's a group of 4 or 5 heroes fighting monsters and things? Osaka. Yeah, your son begs for that stuff. You end up buying all those expensive toys. Must be a formidable opponent for a civil servant. I'm not talking about toys. I'm talking about the heroes. Why, you never seen one before? I don't know anything about TV shows. There were originally 5 of them, and the new colors get added on later. Added colors? You know, like Angel. Angel. Like how he was sort of Buffy's sidekick. And later went on to be a main player himself. Could you maybe fill me on exactly how this hero stuff works as a social construct? Hell if I know. I mean, it's probably a vertically structured deal, I guess. So why do they need to increase the number of members? These heroes all fight in set, boring ways. So you get these crafty strategists figuring out ways to defeat them. And as the bad guys get tougher and smarter, and that's when the sidekick pops in? Yeah. Then they have a new hero, and more toys for you to buy. And that's where the kids' Christmas money goes. That's a pretty solid setup. You just can't win against the toys. Actually, is this really just about toys? Here's the question. If those Sentai heroes were oh my god! If those Sentai heroes were Kamoui's trump, what would they be? You know, I did kind of think about Sentai when they all had a different symbol on their face, because one of the original Sentai all used card symbols, and then they had the big one, I think, is the 5th one. This is getting into dangerous toy territory. A Joker? I'll leave it up to you. I can't even use my gun with this body. It suits you, even with the wheelchair. You look good no matter what you wear. You making fun of me? Not at all, it really suits you. I'm not just saying that, I mean it. You look like an Ed 209. Jesus. What the hell is that? You know, the Verhoeven Oh yeah, you like the strawberry one, right? That would be ice cream. Never mind. Anyway, I'm off to take out this Joker now. Tell Tetsu I said hi. How's he been doing? We can't get a hold of him. Nobody knows where he went. He might be... That old man is not dead. Don't even waste your time worrying about that. I hope you're right. How many years has it been? 4 years. Time really goes by. How are things working out with Sakura? I'm kind of... rather not. Oh, so you guys broke up? Seriously, I'd rather not. That broad. Actually, that's kind of rude. That woman is a difficult one. She has no problem taking a full month to reply to mails. You're super organized and kind of a neat freak. So I bet she makes no sense to you, huh? Let's change the subject. Here's some advice. Bone her once. She'll turn into your little kitten. Okay. That's the kind of girl she is. You boned her, right? Leave it at that, or I'll shoot you, okay? This is a messed up, bloody place. Maybe I let my mouth go a bit too far. Anyway, you go off on your hunt. Where did this intel come from? Don't ask senseless questions. I'll give you a hint. The 3 of spades. Huh? I'm no good with riddles, ever since I was a kid. A kid, huh? When you were a kid? I can't even imagine it. I was a little angel, according to my mother. See you later. I'll contact you again. Unakata. Did you gain weight? I've lost about 20 kilos. That's why I lost Sakura. I'm seriously gonna kill that guy. We received more intel. There's one more Trump member. One more? You mean someone left over? Left over? No, I think it may be something new. What do you mean? Either way, we don't have detailed info yet. All we know is that it's someone behind the scenes. Joker. You know about this? No, just a hunch. The only playing cards connected to the world of the only playing cards connected to the world of the underside of the cards. The only playing cards connected to the world of the underside of the cards are the Joker and the Ace. It's common knowledge. You're as clever as always, but I don't want you to move just yet. I'll take care of things. Is that a warning, or just advice? It's supposed to be kindness. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want you overexerting yourself. You stop that. Your creepy kindness makes me want to kill you. I'll do my own thing. Don't get in my way, okay? You're out of my control. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Shit. Oh, Kosaka. With the appearance of the Joker, the world once again becomes a labyrinth steeped in fog. Hey, Fish. Take out the Joker before Michiro and Co. A new kind of monster is on the move. (2003). Dealing with Joker. Persona ripped everything off of this game. We got Joker in here, we got the Velvet Room. We got fucking... look at this shit. Can't believe this. Next I'm gonna see Jack Frost in here. Oh, I took it. Okay. Fish, do you read me? That place holds special meaning to you. I know you must have complicated feelings. Those feelings don't matter right now. Secure the Joker before anyone else. Process him if the situation requires it. This bloody place. I never wanted to come anywhere near here again. I don't even want to think about it. There are those who are drawn here and gather at this place. The kind of people who crave the smell of blood. They gather here seeking Kamui. Well, he's here. I know the old man is gonna come too. It's just a hunch, but still. I don't know why, but somehow I just know. Tetsugoro Kusabi is another bloodthirsty one. He's the kind of guy who can't live unless it's on the brink of death. Fish, find him. Finish things one more time. Fight the past. Be killed by the past. Or kill the past. It's up to you. Oh my god. Like, please just end. The Joker, I found him. Who's that? Fish. What's going on? Fish. Didn't they teach you that you'd get in trouble for doing naughty things? Don't move. I'm bringing the hammer of justice down upon you. Get both hands up in the air. Lie down on the ground. Don't resist. Are you listening? Hey, are you even listening to me? Respond or I'll shoot. I'm seriously gonna shoot. For reals, just die. So my character's just a mute at all times. Prologue. Okay. Okay. The Silver Case. Dead Souls. Isn't that game? Look, even Dead Souls ripped this game off. Pikachu's gonna walk in next. There's gonna be a chapter end card that says fucking Agumon on it. Blatant theft. Can't. 100%, baby! 20 hours! Yeah, we did it! Oh my god. I am tempted to start the 25th Ward tonight, but I think I'm just going to start it tomorrow. I think we'll just start fresh tomorrow. New game, new stream, and see how it goes. Man, yeah, like, yeah, that was the thing. It was like, you're like 64%. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm right at the end. But like, the percentage includes the prologue, you know, like for... What the fuck? It has a prologue for 2 different games. I knew that they were connected. I knew that Silver Case and 25th Ward were obviously connected, and Silver Case and Flower, Sun, and Rain were connected. But I did not know that they basically just fucking feed you the beginning of the game in this game. That blew my fucking mind. I think the 25th Ward prologue in this might be new, but I don't know. Flower, Sun, and Rain one, though, that is really exciting. You recommend Flower, Sun, and Rain next because chronological order, but I guess you've played it once before. No, if you know which one to play, then please let me know, because I can play that next too. I have it all set up. I wasn't sure, and the list that I followed, like the Kill the Past timeline thing that's on Twitter, wasn't very clear about it, so I wasn't sure. And it's like, with, you know, I could... If I play them close enough, I can at least figure things out kind of back and forth and everything. But chronologically, if Flower, Sun, and Rain is next, I will get that shit ready to stream tomorrow, and we'll just start that, because that's only 10 hours. It's half the length that it took me to play this game, although I definitely took more time with this game because streaming and reading it out loud and blah. And like I said, I played Flower, Sun, and Rain 13 years ago, so I retained very little. But, man, that chapter, that little intro to Flower, Sun, and Rain with Catherine and everything, that changes everything. So yeah, maybe I'll just play Flower, Sun, and Rain tomorrow. I need to get it all set up and everything, because I've never actually streamed, like, a DS game. Because I'm going to be streaming the DS version. Defgo for FSR next, I think. It's different after the Silver Case. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I really wasn't sure. I didn't want to, like... I didn't know the chronology exactly. I didn't know if, like, 25th Ward and Flower, Sun, and Rain were taking place at, like, a similar time and, like, kind of crossed over back and forth, but there wasn't, like, a right order. But yeah, I will start with FSR tomorrow, then. And we will play that. I will probably start around 7 p.m. Central Time. But again, there will be an update on Twitter. You can follow my Twitter down below. There'll be an update on Discord when I go live. All that shit, you know? So... Hell yeah. Yeah! Oh man, it feels so good. I really like the silver case, a lot more than I thought. I really thought I was gonna dislike it. But it's really good. As far as where I'd put it with Suda games, I don't know. Killer 7 is still the top for me. And then I really love No More Heroes. But they're all so different, you know? Like, those ones have a lot more gameplay, which I really like the gameplay, but the story isn't quite as good. But also the story is told better in some of those games than in this one, because this one it's just all banana. Hey, Yoshi!
14 months. Let's go, Oku Gamers.
Let's go, gamers! How's it going, Yoshi? Thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely night. We just finished the silver case, so we're very pleased talking about what we're going to stream tomorrow, because I'm trying to do a Suda sprint to get through a bunch of games before I start No More Heroes 3, so I'm going to be playing this tomorrow, which is Flower, Sun, and Rain. It's a game I originally played 13 years ago, but I did not have the context for it. So I'm really... Oh, and it has a manual too. See, that's another thing is, I feel like a lot of Suda's games have a lot of extra material in the manual. Like Killer 7 definitely does. This does. And if there's no manual for the game, like with the silver case, you know, you're really just getting thrown in there like kind of willy-nilly. I gotta stop looking at this. I'm doing okay, just trying to unwind after work, just finished eating some nuggies. Yo, nice. That game has a cool title. Yeah. It does. I don't know what it means, but it does. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Also, this, gosh, this game, the silver case, is so long. Yeah, it took me 20 hours to beat. I mean, some of that time was just me sitting here and, like, talking in the chat and stuff, too. Obviously, I read the entire thing. I don't think it would actually be that long. I don't know how long to beat says it is. It's weird because How Long to Beat has the PS1 version at 14 hours, 16.5 for Completionist, and then it has the Silver Case 2425 at 47 hours, and then the sequel's at 15 hours, but the sequel also has, I don't know, so definitely took me longer than would most people, but most people would just skip the dialogue and just move on, which I didn't do. King of streaming, yeah, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, hopefully, maybe earlier. I will update on Twitter and Discord whenever I'm streaming. And we're gonna start Flower, Sun, and Rain if everything goes well. Mad respect for voicing all the lines and stuff. Yeah, that was, my throat is gonna be sore at the end of this week. But I'm excited. I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying these visual novels, which is surprising for me, because typically they have not been my favorite genre. But Suda's stuff is always just so interesting. And especially now that I can actually, like, I actually have the brain capacity to kind of follow what's going on. As a kid, a lot of stories and games just went over my head. I was like, what's going on? Who is that? What does that mean? And, you know, Killer 7 was one of those games too. And Killer 7, I mean, a lot of Suda's games, there's a lot of things that are just like very vague or very misleading. And some stuff that just isn't gonna make sense. With Killer 7 especially though, it's like that game didn't get technically all of the story content it was supposed to have. And, you know, then there's translation stuff and like there's a lot of reasons you wouldn't get everything. But very, very enjoyable game regardless. Let's find someone to raid. Who should we raid today? I got Super Ninbao playing Illusion of Gaia. Your shirt is cute, BTW. Thank you so much. I have a zip-up jacket with that cat on it. Yeah, they just released some new Amarau merch. I was tempted, but none of it really hit me quite as hard as this shirt because it's so colorful. I really just want colorful clothing. I'm looking. Yeah, I was trying to think what all they had. Anyway, yeah, Super Ninbao's playing Illusion of Gaia. Surfins is playing just Super Nintendo games. Battletoads NES, Pestivania. A lot of retro streamers today. Jared's playing Ocarina of Time. Someone's playing Chrono Cross. Someone's playing Simpsons Road Rage. Mick's playing Mega Man ZX. Yeah, it looks so 90s mood. Me and you, solidarity. Yeah, I really did love this shirt. I really wanted them to restock the VHS shirt for a long time, and I think I have that now too. I think it's long sleeve though, so I don't wear it too often. Long sleeve tees are a little weird. I guess I could always just cut the sleeves off, make it a t-shirt. But yeah, let's raid someone. Cause I could keep going. I could start Flower Sun. I need to get it all set up though. Because it's a DS game and I've never streamed that before, so it's gonna be tricky. 24-hour stream fishy. No, I did a 10-hour stream the first time I played this, and then I took a 3-hour nap and came back and streamed the Pokemon Presents thing. And I might end up doing another really, really long stream for that, but I want to kind of like pace myself a little bit. So I'm gonna end this here today. It's a really good time to end it because we just finished that game, and you know, can hop right into the next game tomorrow. So that'll be exciting. No! I know you just got here, but I'll stream tomorrow too. Just gotta figure out who to raid. Okay, good. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do like a really long stream to get put as much of a dent into 25th Ward as possible. Because these games haven't been super popular for me for streaming. Like, they're probably not great games to stream to get viewers, but that's also something I've never really cared too much about. Like, I wish I had more viewers, but like, it's not really going to change what I stream. I got my second vax today, so I'm off work early today. If I have a fever tomorrow and I'm off work, I'll be tuning in again. Yeah, well, I'd love to see ya. Yeah, I don't know what your time schedule is, but I will make 10,000 Twitch accounts. Thank you so much. You've heard of hate raids? Well, you haven't heard of YoshiBot raid. Like, that's the thing though, is like, just having more viewers on your stream really does legitimize it more, and that will get you more viewers too. Just having viewers shows people that, like, you are worth watching, and that will make more people come watch it. It's weird. But yeah, be careful with that second vax shot, Andres, because it was a real doozy for me. I hope that you're okay tomorrow, but also if you're not, I'll be here streaming. You are always worth watching no matter what. Oh, thank you so much. I enjoy streaming, and I try not to worry too much about the results. Sometimes, you know, it hits when you see people just like skyrocket past you and everything, and get lucky with all sorts of stuff, and it's like... But also, you know what? I'm enjoying myself, and that's all that matters. And I got to introduce... I mean, I got rated the other day for like 300 viewers, and I was playing this game, and it was like, you know, everyone, like, people started to leave and left throughout the stream, but it was just like, it was like, I got to introduce people to a new game, whether or not they wanted it. You're always, you are and always have been such a big role model for me when it comes to streams. I was so happy for you. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm gonna screenshot that. But yeah, you know, like, because the biggest raid I've ever had was like 20, 30 viewers, I think, and that night I got a 239 person raid and then a 74 person raid. it didn't equate to a whole lot long term. Like, those viewers haven't come back. I did get some follows and everything, but it was still just like, finally something. Yeah, it was insane. Anyway, not to get too much, you know, I don't mean to just sit here and talk shop. I need to find someone to raid. Let's see. What do you all feel like? Do you feel like Ocarina of Time, Illusion of Gaia? Oh, this song slaps so much. Just go look up the Silver Case soundtrack. Please buy and play this game if you haven't. It's on Switch. You can get this version, which comes with an art book and a CD. It's amazing. You gotta support really cool, unique stuff when you can. Like, it's great. Raid twitch.tv/LooperMetroid. Yeah, this music is amazing. I know! It's so good. I think I'm just gonna choose somebody. Let's do Jared. We'll raid Jared. He's playing Ocarina of Time, and no, let's do Super Ninbao. Yeah, go look up the soundtrack and just listen to it, because it's all incredible. This and Killer 7 have two of the most amazing soundtracks I've ever heard. Thanks for streaming, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, thanks for the sound clips and everything. I super appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for the stream, King. Love you. Yeah, love you too. Everyone take care. I will hopefully see some of you tomorrow when I stream, hopefully Flower, Sun, and Rain. A lot of hope going on. Yeah, I super appreciate it. Literally every time I get a chat message or a view, you know, I check to see who's watching sometimes, just to see. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you, everybody. I hope that I brought some enjoyment to your lives. I'm going to send you over to Super Ninbao, who is playing some Super Nintendo. Very cool streamer, very chill vibes. This is the person that raided me for 74 people. Let's have a raid message, if anyone can, when you get there, just copy and paste. Oh shit, it's going to send you over like really soon. Copy and paste. Fuck. No, it's gonna send you over. Copy and paste this and we'll send this when we get there. Anyway, I'm sending it over now. Goodbye!
Fuck the pig. Wasn't there like some weird story? Like there was a weird joke where he's like putting lipstick on it and like about to kiss it. Now that was a little too much for me. That was an amazing raid entrance right there. Looper Metroid, aka Fish, welcome on in. Listen, I didn't write the Simpsons movie. The Simpsons movie writers wrote the Simpsons movie, but welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing tonight? You have come at the perfect time, the first night of the first playthrough of Illusion of Gaia. Fish, what were you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to? And in the meantime, let me give you all the Super Ninbao welcome.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter? Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game. You mean you haven't played it yet?